Yo, what is up, everybody? It's Game52 here, back with some more Shrams. How's it going? Max is already cat jamming to the Dap Boy. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope everyone had a great weekend as well. I know it's Tuesday, but you know, haven't streamed since last Thursday, so had to mention it. I just love that song, dude. It's so good. I feel like that's just like, never say never, but that song just cannot be removed. It's untouchable as far as the intro goes. It's just it's too fitting. But there's a potential that the ending song might get replaced after playing Tetris Attack last week, because they have a frog character in that game, and there's a really like chill vibe like song that's kind of associated to the frog in a way. Not like super directly, but like I can see that being a good ending song instead of That Boy Again. But yeah. Yeah, hope you're doing well, dude. What you been up to post No Reset? I've been up to all kinds of stuff. I'm all over the place right now. But we're going back to some casual, and I've been wanting to play this pretty much like since I beat the last Layton game last year, but I was like, I'm gonna pace myself. I'm gonna wait like every year I'll play like a Layton game. And now with like the new announcement for the Switch one coming back, like, oh my god, Layton's back, no freaking way. I was like, okay, I need to play this like now. I need to catch up. There's only 2 Layton games, actually I guess 3 technically. 2 of the main series and 1 spin-off, I guess, that I haven't done. So I guess I don't have to beat all of them before that, but I think it'd be nice. This game's really chill. It's just solve puzzles, good story, good music. Dude, like this banger intro song, I'm kind of stunned with that already. Lots of work, haven't streamed in 3 weeks. Did a great show this weekend. I think I saw that on Facebook. I wasn't sure if that was like a past show or a new show. I think it was an actual new show because you talked about it on your stream. I was like, yo, sick. Yeah, I hope you had fun with that. It looked like a lot of fun. I mean, I didn't see a clip. I think I just saw pictures, but it looks sick. But yeah, I mean, it happens. Sometimes you need to break, for sure. I'm kind of in a weird spot where it's like after No Reset, I'm like, oh, dude, I feel so motivated to do all kinds of stuff, especially with like speedrunning and stuff like that. But then even with that motivation, I'm still like sidetracked with a bunch of other shit. Like the new Pokemon set is coming out. Well, I guess it's like technically already out in a way. Like Scarlet Violet cards are out. I'm like, oh my god, a new era. So I'm like super invested in that. And then like work was also getting pretty busy on my side too. And then yeah, and then I had to like fulfill some deals I promised people. I had to like learning a Go-Go Beckham speedrun, and then also that Link to the Past playthrough / speed walk or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I've just been kind of all over the place myself post No Reset. Oh, St. Patty's show, yo, nice. But not the great fix, yo, sick. That's awesome. And there's also FF1 rando, man. I was like, after the run and like watching you and Danaz do some randos, I'm like, damn, I gotta do that too, but there's too much shit to do, so little time, man. One day maybe I should like put like a random date on my calendar, like roll random day in April, and then like, doesn't matter what day it is, nothing is gonna be planned except FF1 rando. Just randomly ask the boys about FF1 rando and then just do it. I need to like get pushed to do it. Hey, what's up, Jose? Okay, I also just realized there's something a little buggy with my bot, so let me just make sure I fix that before I start getting into this. Oh, that's really annoying. Shit. Okay. I hate when this happens. Every time basically every time I restart, like my PC restarts, I have to like re-sync all my stuff. It's not good. Oh, great. It's sending me an email. Okay. This is gonna take probably like 2 minutes max. then we'll be good to go. Okay, that's step 1. There's the bot. Okay, now this one. It's already connected? Ça se peut pas. C'est impossible. That's actually impossible. Marche pas. Would be so happy to have another FF1 rando player. This rando is so much fun. Yeah, it looked like a lot of fun. It's just I haven't played OG FF1 rando in a very, very long time. Or not rando. OG vanilla FF1 in a long time. Like, the last time I touched FF1 was the PSP remake, like 5-6 years ago, which is quite different. So I'd have to like, I'd probably have to do like a vanilla replay through using the rando quality of life first, and then I'd probably be able to jump in. Tabarnouche, yeah, man. Dude, the French escapes my body when the boys are in the chat. Les garçons, les mecs. Yeah, I'm gonna just reboot my bot. This is so silly. Nothing's working. Yeah, that's what I saw. I did actually read into it. I read the website and stuff like that, and like they recommend like you can just straight up just play FF1, but with like the rando quality of life. It's like, oh dude, that sounds amazing. Running everywhere, deleting bats, like shit actually working. Dude, that sounds amazing. Okay, maybe now it's gonna work? I don't know. If this doesn't work, then rip, it's okay. It says bot connected. Okay, let me test this. Does this work? Okay, well, I guess it's working. Alright. Yeah, dude, deleting bats is so good. You can also delete dwarves and most villagers, dude. Oh, that's crazy. I thought it was limited to just the bats. Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, because like, the NPCs can block you too, I guess, in certain cities and stuff like that. Yeah. Or the dwarves. Yeah, the dwarf cave, that has some narrow passageways, doesn't it? Damn, dude, that's incredible. Okay. Bon. Who's ready for some puzzling? I'm ready for some puzzling. Oh, this game also apparently has an RPG in it too. Dude, I might have to do that as well. Maybe not on stream, but I typically don't play RPGs on stream, but apparently this London Life thing is also like its own game inside of a game, which is kind of crazy. And yeah, I was gonna stream this yesterday, but I was trying to run it off my actual DS capture card, and I just couldn't get it working. So I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna can the DS capture card. I'll look into that another time, and I'm gonna play an emulator again, even though I'm able to play the game on hardware. But it's okay. It's okay. At least I know for sure the 3DS game I haven't beaten yet does work, so I will be able to stream that on actual hardware whenever I get around to that, probably like later this year or next year. Yo, my name, what's my name? DJ Dat Boy. Does that fit? DJ Dat? It does. Wow, it fits perfectly. All right, I have to embrace my new DJ lifestyle, I guess. I think this is only for the file name though. Like, this is never gonna come up in gameplay at all. But anyway. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. On est parti donc, as Ben would say. This is a work of fiction. The characters, groups, and events portrayed. I couldn't read that fast enough, but basically this is all fiction.
Long ago, in a lawless age, a pack of bandits invaded a small village. Amidst the chaos, a terrified young farm girl played her flute to drown out the madness. As the music spiraled high into the sky, a giant specter appeared above her. She begged the specter to destroy the bandits.
Is this the last specter?
Obeyed. The town was saved.
It's the first
and the
specter.
Specter vanished just as quickly as it had appeared. But the farm girl knew that in times of danger, she needed only to play the flute, and the Specter would appear again.
This guy's got a big beard. I love it.
A quaint tale, wouldn't you say? Aye, Master. I think the time has come for us to pen the next chapter.
That's not a beard, it's the coat.
Of course, Master.
I think. I can't tell. Of course, Master. I'm distracted. It's the boy. It's Layton.
Well, what do you think, Luke? Do you see anything yet?
No.
Smaller boy.
Nothing.
I'm still having a tough time buying all of this. It sounds like some scary bedtime story. Is this even possible?
Well, we'll soon find out.
And a poor little boy who predicts where the giant Specter will appear. So what now? I mean, what if this thing never even shows up?
What on earth could that be?
The flute.
It sounds like music.
The flute. It must be.
It's Link on the ocarina. Get him. He's now a Specter and he's haunting another video game franchise.
Quickly, to the window.
To the wall. Dude, it's actually a Specter. What the hell? Holy.
What is that thing?
He just bashed his head into a building. Oh, it's got antlers. Dude, it's a nobody from Kingdom Hearts.
Can this be?
Specter.
Or a Heartless, I think. Whatever. The dark one. Good old Layton games.
This dark giant
It's
made me
crazy.
even more determined to help the professor keep his word. Together, we would shine the light of truth upon this ghastly shadow.
What an interesting beginning. What the heck? Okay. Prologue. So we meet again. Yes. So as far as I understand, this game and the next two games after are effectively like a prequel trilogy to the original trilogy.
Oh?
Top of the morning.
Well,
Top of the
thank you very
morning.
much. Professor? Oh, Professor? Professor, a letter just came for you. Oh.
Ow. Sleepy boy.
Thank you, Rosa. Ugh.
Sounds like
Although he
someone
has
was
his
up
hat on
researching
while
all
sleeping.
night again. It's no wonder the other professors are so intimidated by you.
Oh, they just think that I'm some young upstart.
You work too hard, Professor. It's no good. By
It's
the
no
way,
good.
Dean Delmona came by and said he needed to speak to you, and that he would
What
drop
is
in
this?
later today.
He's not even
Only why he
listening.
had to tell me that, he couldn't just
Regards,
come by
Clark.
later, if you ask me.
After all these
Thank you
years?
for the trip.
Rosa, I'm going out.
Hey?
Oh,
That walk
you,
backwards,
Rosa.
so good.
I hope he remembers to eat something.
He won't. Hey, what's up, Kita? I love the professor. Yes, I do too. How's it going? I'm happy to be playing more Layton games. It's kind of another yearly tradition game of mine where I just kind of play one at a time. Because before, my logic was that I don't want to go through them all so quickly that I have no Layton games to play. But then they announced a new Layton game, and now it's like, oh, well, Wow, she cut him off. What the heck?
see here. What was that about?
Oh, long
Nice
O
to see you
sounds.
again, Professor Layton.
Professor.
And you are?
Who the hell are you? I'm here to give you a puzzle.
Why didn't Dean Delmona tell you?
Tell me what?
Tell me more, tell me more.
I'm Emmy Altava, your new assistant. Call me Emmy.
I'm sorry, you're my...
Assistant. You do know what an assistant is, don't you?
Of course. I'm sorry, Miss Altava, but...
That position's taken by Luke.
Professor, please, Emmy. And stop apologizing so much.
All right,
Impossible.
Emmy. So sorry, but it seems that there has been some sort of mistake here.
Oh, I don't think so, Professor. Dean Delmona hired me himself. It seems that you have been too busy to attend your departmental meetings lately. Is that right?
Well, I suppose there might be some truth to that. However...
Sounds to me like if anyone needs an assistant, it's you. So, from now on, I'll be the backup on all your projects. Got it? Great. I can't wait to get started. I wasn't too surprised the professor didn't remember me. It had been some time since our first meeting, after all. And clearly he had a lot on his mind. Which is exactly why he needed an assistant like me. It was my first day on the job, and I was ready for anything. Or so I thought. We still had yet to meet the young boy who would help us unravel the strangest mystery I could have ever imagined. So what perplexing mystery are we hot on the trail of now?
Scooter strapped on top of the Mr. Bean car. Yeah, it's... This game is something else.
Why would you ask that?
Well, you're off to somewhere in quite a hurry. Something must have piqued your interest.
That intuition will serve you well.
What's this? A letter?
Very good. I received
Japan's
it about
version
an
of
hour
Britain.
ago.
Yeah.
Go ahead, read it aloud.
Basically.
Herschel, my dear old friend, I must earnestly seek your help again. Our little town is in the most extraordinary predicament. At night, a mysterious giant shrouded in fog has been laying waste to our homes. I am convinced you can help stop
The guy
this
typing.
madness. Please,
He's perma
come through.
spooked.
Regards, Clark.
Clark Kent.
A
Superman.
giant.
British Superman.
Huh.
Japanese
That's a-
Britain Superman.
How well...
Clark and
Oops,
I
I
go
skipped
back
that too
a long
quickly.
way. I can't imagine he would fabricate stories for no reason. I find the other message in the letter very interesting as well.
Other message?
Oh, there's a puzzle in the letter. Of course, dude. Other message? Alright. Herschel, my dear old friend, I must earnestly seek your help again. Our little town is in the most extraordinary predicament. At night, a mysterious giant shrouded in fog has been laying waste to our homes. I'm convinced you can help stop this madness. Please come soon. Regards, Clark. Use the tiles to slide the letter tiles into the empty slots. Once you arrange the tiles to spell the hidden message, touch submit. Is it just all capital letters? You can't find the normal answer. Oh, no, I see it. Okay, I see it. It's just the left side. Help! SOS! There's two S's. What the heck? What kind of keyword has two S's? Help sus.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Yeah.
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
You know why like that is such like an easy thing to figure out? It's not because it's like clearly on the left side, but like there was a meme like that got posted not too long ago, maybe within the past few years, where I think like someone wrote like an essay or something, and every single word on the left side of the essay spelled out the lyrics to the Rickroll. Like, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. So it's like, you kind of just have to look there. Yeah, I saw that too, exactly. Alright, one puzzle down, like 100 something more to go. Yeah, we know how picker-rats work. The pickery-doos, the bonus points. The less hints you use, the less incorrect answers you submit, the more pickery-doos you get. Oh, now no voice lines. Wow, okay. That means a lot coming from you. Help SOS. Why the need to hide this in some sort of code? My question is, well, Clark and I have been friends for many years. If you want to tell me something, you wouldn't have to hide it. I'm not yet certain what this means. Oh, how mysterious. My first day on the job and it's already so Layton-esque. Layton-esque? What on earth is that? Emmy, had you heard of me before today? Heard of you? Of course I've heard of you. I know everything about you, Professor. Okay, that's enough reading. Herschel, age 27, became youngest professor in the history of Greisenheller University. Published numerous academic journals, which I could recite chronologically. Dude, she's a Layton fangirl. Astute intellect and preternatural skills of observation have been utilized by scholarly art to solve some of the most difficult cases. Single, 34 years old, Capricorn. I made that last part up just to guess. Something tells me that wasn't just a guess. Certainly done your homework. I could see why Dean Damona hired you. When I asked Dean Damona about the position, I told him I wouldn't take no for an answer. Interesting. I asked why you were so intent on working with me. He doesn't remember. Emmy, you sus. Where do you say we are headed? We are off to see the wizard. If you're to be by my assistant, we must set a few rules. As an English gentleman, I can never allow you to follow me into a dangerous situation. Yep. Sounds reasonable. Let's just remember that there are exceptions to every rule. Yeah. Something tells me they're gonna get in trouble. And she's not gonna stay out of the dangerous things, because that just is always gonna happen. It's just inevitable. Town of Mist Hollery. Six months ago, some ancient remains were discovered there. You probably read about it in the Times. Fabled Golden Garden may be located in Mist Hollery. Golden Garden? Okay. Can you refrain from saying, oh, he doesn't like Layton-esque? Not a fan. Okay, oh, I didn't click those things. Yo, prologue done already? Dude, the speedrun, let's go. Wait, 32 minutes in-game time? What the frick? Did that count my time on the intro screen? Dude, that's not cool. Oh well, whatever. This is Mist Hollery, huh? It feels a little eerie. Known for its thick fog. Who would have thunk? Strata Fairy Tale, yeah, it does kind of look like that. Dude, the accordions, they're back. This is also a staple. It's not a Layton game without your beautiful accordion. Okay, tap an area to investigate. Yeah, the investigation begins. Those are caked in mud. Where's my hint coins? It's a house on the top of the hill. Oh, we have a dude. Are we just not gonna have hidden coins? Oh, whoops, I just did the thing. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen at some point. I wish I could just lock this so that it's impossible to resize. Is that close enough? Dude, I can't tell. I'm gonna go with that. Is there a way to, like, make it unresizable? I guess not. Okay, whatever, I'll just try my best to not do that, even though I did it like 2-3 times last playthrough as well. Okay, I think hint coins are just not a thing yet. Okay. Aldous, hello my friends. Let me show you something that the locals keep secret. Tap that wooden box. Oh, here we go. There's our hidden coins. The mailbox? Wait, with this thing? Wait, what? What's he talking about? The box thrice. Oh, there we go. Jeez Louise, okay. Hint coin. My job here is done. I have taught you hit coins. Now I must leave. Alright. No return address. It's so suspicious, man. Yo, tutorial on how to move. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna read this. I know how that works. Alright, I'm gonna just do it because I'm assuming there's no other hidden coins on that screen. Keep notes. Yeah, notes are good. Yep. Menus are still a thing. Puzzle index. Yep. Yep. Okay, the journal could be nice for recaps. Episodes. Get exclusive information on certain characters. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. That's new, I think. And London Life to play a whole RPG inside of a puzzle game. Yeah, I will do that another time probably. It sounds really fun. Yes, I'm sure you'll be an amazing assistant. Layton's office episode. Okay, so I think it's more like additional lore story. It's like travel banter in Octopath or something. Okay, I found one hint coin. Oh, 2. Oh, there's usually 3. It's always 3 hint coins. Eek, oops. What? You trip? There we go, we got the 3 hint coins. Alright, puzzle number 2 incoming? Maybe? Hey there, Gramps. Wow! Yeah, once you turn 30, you're immediately a grandpa now. I'm not telling unless you solve my puzzle. Alright, here we go. These 4 photos were taken at the same location. 3 of these were shot by tourists who took turns taking pictures of each other, and one of the photos was taken on a completely different day. Tap the 3 photos that were taken by the tourists who traveled together. Ooh. Okay, what is the indicator that it's a different day? It's kind of hard to see like what these things even are. It's very pixelated. There seems to be 2 like, I don't even know, is that a dog? Like, I don't know what this thing is, but there's a thing in front of the fountain here and here. We have birds here. Is there another hint we can use? The fountain looks the same every time? I think? Oh wait, the dog is here as well, or whatever this thing is. I don't know what this is. So I guess this is the one that's solo? So the 3 photos that were taken together. Guess just because of that they exist in all 3 photos and this one doesn't have it. Maybe
a challenging puzzle to be sure.
Oh, I failed on the second puzzle.
More thought is in order.
Damn, dude. There's a detail that shows which. Shit. There go my pickery-doos. You're saying like they couldn't have traveled that far? It could be A, B, and C in that case, I guess. But again, these photos are so pixelated, I can barely tell what's going on. Oh, wait, no, I see it now. Oh, no, it's these 3. The shadow, dude, the time of day is different. The shadow's getting cast up left here, and these 3 are having their shadows just straight down. Damn, dude, I didn't see the shadow.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Yeah, the dog was a red herring, man, or whatever that thing was.
Of a good solution.
Yep. Good one, good one. Old train guy lived straight across the road bridge and then left of the crossroads. Okay. Evacuate. Why'd you have to evacuate? Oracle said it'd be dangerous there, so we had to go. The Oracle of Seasons or Ages. Which one? The Oracle saved a lot of people from getting hurt. Oh, we have an officer. Sheep. Pudding, huh? What time is it? Oh no, I'm late. Oh man, we're telling on you. You were sleeping on the job. Okay. Yo, what is going on here? Is this a puzzle? We have to solve this tangled puzzle to cross the bridge? Yeah, or you could just cut the ropes. Yeah, you just cut it. Oh, it's a puzzle. Interesting. Just one cut is gonna cut the whole bridge or the whole thing to give access. You may cut the rope at 1 of 5 points. Tap the area you want to cut. Once you see the pointing finger appear, cut. Okay. Interesting. This is like a puzzle outside of a puzzle. It's not like a numbered puzzle. It's just do the thing. Okay, so which one would untangle this whole thing? Okay, so that one loops just to here. This one just holds this. This one holds this. This one holds this, and then this one holds... Whoa. 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 Okay, this rope goes all over the place. But is this a red herring again? Is this a trick? Is this... Am I overthinking this? This one's going all over the place. It would cut all that open. I'm gonna go with that one. If I get tricked, I get tricked again, or whatever. It is what it is. Puzzle solved. Okay, cool. Yeah, look how much that cuts. The other ones are so tiny, and this one's just like... Okay. Yeah, who's responsible for this? There's no sign of getting a bridge closure. I expect it's the work of a local mischief maker. Yo, mischief makers. Shouts to mischief makers. We played that earlier this year. That game was sick. Fear of bridges? Fear of this bridge? Yes, you can't even drive on it. Yeah. Oh, mouse. You got a mouse badge? What? Excuse me? Oh. Oh. Yo, 3 hidden coins. Get. Okay. So is this the crossroads? If this is the crossroads, you want to go left, not up. But what's on this side? What's over here, though? Well, let's go this way. Let's find Clark first, then perhaps we could take a look. Oh, okay, fair enough. Whoa. That Specter went ham. Yeah, snap them photos. Proof. Oh, you have a camera? No way. X marks the spot on the door. What? Brock, yo, it's Brock from Pokemon. What's up, dude? You look different. What? I don't understand. Okay. He knows something we don't. Oh, what? This is a puzzle over here? Wooden crate. This reminds me of a puzzle. Yeah. Oh, number 3. We haven't missed a puzzle yet, technically. Alright, you've been told to get one of 16 boxes from a stack. The note that describes which box to grab got smudged, so this is all you can make of the details. The color of the box on its right is... Okay, hold on, let me make some notes. So it cannot be any of these ones, because there's something on its right. The color of the box on its left, so it can't be any of these, because there's something on its left. The color of the box above it, so it can't be any of these. It's the same color as the box below it, so that would be these two, so it's this one. I guess this one's also technically below this one, though, but it says of the box below it, so it should be that one. This one.
What do you think about this?
Hey, easy.
I did it, Professor.
I did it, Professor. Okay. Good work, Emmy. Alright. Keep going. Billy's in a terrible state. No shit. You got a puzzle for me, Brock? What is he talking about? He's just talking random stuff. Where's hint coin number 3? Oh, it was on the X marks the spot after talking to it. Okay, let's carry on, my wayward son. Oh, there was a mouse again. I missed it. Can I reload the mouse? Oh, he's back. What the? Oh, I clicked something else. Oh dear, what trouble? What's up, Jasmine? Need help, madam? Madam, may we be of assistance? The cart fell over, and now my cart's empty and the street's full of my stuff. Oh no. That reminds me of a puzzle. Reloading the cart. 30 pickery dues. It's a big one. Oh no. Oh no. Make the puzzle pieces fit. Oh dear lord. Okay. I am not great at these, but I'll try my best. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna put things in and hopefully it'll work. Boop. Like that? No. Wait, I want to rotate it again. Nope. Okay, that's not gonna work. I think we gotta go back to the drawing board. Okay, no. Let's see. Okay, so the weird pieces, like this is a weird piece and this is a weird piece. So I can do this to make it less weird. And it's like, where does this go? I don't have to necessarily do this either. I could do maybe, does this? No, it doesn't work. Okay, so hold on. I feel like this looks just right. It's just from here, it's like, that almost works. That's like really close, but that's not gonna work, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's extremely close. Oh. Unless I can maybe move this around. Yeah, I'm like so terrible at these kinds of puzzles. Okay. This is not gonna work. No, that doesn't work. I feel like this is a trap too. This just looks whack. I feel like you want this in a corner. It just makes sense to put it in a corner, but... Oh wait, I think I have it maybe? This? Aha. Booyakasha. Alright.
This took some creative thinking.
This took
No
just
puzzle is
putting
without
pieces
an
in
answer.
randomly until it just kind of magically works. Or it. Yeah, the giant, dude, the giant Specter, man. Yo, the officer, there's another officer. Oh, what? It's all rusty. No coin though. Ah, coin. One more. Ah, booyah. Okay. You. Fish. Sheep and fish. I love their names. I guess really the other guys is just chip with a PE. So it's like fish and chips. That's funny. Cannot go this way. Solve 5 puzzles in a row and you'll get something nice. What? Well, we've already solved 4, so. Okay, left or right? Oh, left is where we have to go. Can we go right instead, or are they gonna not let me? Oh, they let me. Looks like the clock stopped. Borrow 10, get the 11th book free. Excuse me. That's not a deal. Library's closed. Rip. Okay, I'm going back. Let's just go to where it says here. Oh, here we go. Puzzle 5. Yo, check out this boat. Oh, look at this happy little fellow. Yeah, Venice. I was just gonna say, this is just Venice. We must take a boat ride. It's a must. No, but first, we must solve a boat puzzle. After I find hidden coins. Maybe. Yo, where are they? Oh, here's one. 2. I don't know where number 3 is. It's not in the water. I'm clicking everywhere. This guy's hiding it. It's behind him, probably. Or it's on the ground. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Puzzle. Yo, Bucky O'Hare. Bucky's my name, boat's my game. How about a quick puzzle? Was a 10 pick redo puzzle? 25? I wouldn't call that quick. Alright, either get 1 dog, 2... Oh, dude, this puzzle. The classic, man. You gotta bring these guys over, but you can only carry like 1 or 2 at a time, and you gotta... And you swap around, and... Yeah, I know all about this. Alright. Okay, and they all have different weights, I'm guessing. No, it's not weights. It's like you can't have a certain animal with another one or else they're gonna eat each other. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so there is a limitation. There's 2 animals at a time. But if you leave the dog with only 1 cat, there will be a fight. And that includes, it doesn't have to be on the boat. It could even be left alone here. They're gonna fight, so you don't want that. The chicks on the riverbank must outnumber the cats. Wait a minute. The chicks on the riverbank must outnumber the cats. Oh, because then they're gonna have a fight as well. Okay. Okay, so there cannot be a dog with a cat alone, and you cannot have... Basically, all 3 chicks need to be there if there's... Actually, no, it can be 2 chicks and 1 cat. As long as there are more chicks than cats. Okay. Can you ferry all the animals across without them? Okay. How does this start then? I think the first thing we want to do... Wait, this is simple, right? Isn't this as simple as just bringing both cats over first? Yeah, you just bring the 2 cats. Then you bring a chick and a dog. Oh no, you can't do that. No, this doesn't work. Cause then they're gonna... Wait, the chicks? Yeah, they have to outnumber them. 1v1 chicks cats, they lose. So no, this doesn't work. So if I do this, they just insta-die, right? Oh no, I can bring one back. Okay, so I'll just bring one of these back. And then I just bring... Oh no, I can't do that either. Oh, but then I just bring the cat and the dog, the chick, I mean. And then I go back and I get the dog. There we go. Easy.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
When does the dragon show up? Yeah, what's up, Brash?
No puzzle undone.
The dragon shows up when a certain other dragon plays Hime's quest, I heard. How's it going, bud? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Wait, we use the boat now? That sounds sick. Okay, so we can pass by this guy, apparently. Interrupt, not a man on the job. I'm busy and have no more time for the likes of you. Oh yeah, how did PAX go, by the way? PAX Weekendo. Any fun highlights of PAX this time around? Wait, what? Did you still not let me through? I solved 5 puzzles, bruh! They probably want me to progress with the story first. Okay. Oh, mouse again! Got him. I still don't know what these badges do. Yo, little kid. Finch. The mayor's roost. Okay, this guy's all about birds, clearly. Cooped. He's pretty cool! Dude, he's freaking like the guy from Animal Crossing, Brewster. Cool. Had a great time, good group of people I went with. Yo, nice. I do have a story I won't go into here. Oh, okay, fair enough. Did Guac end up going in the end? That's all I'll ask. He was there, okay. Okay, I can never find the 3rd coin on some of these screens. Okay, I'm out. We're going to the house. His garage door's open. Oh, puzzle in the mailbox. The mailbox panels. When you open the mail... Oh, what? I just did a puzzle like this. This is like a way harder version. Wait, these panels spelled out the word post, but you're not sure how they actually fit together to do so. Arrange the panels so the mailbox looks as it did before the panels fell off. What the hell? Dude, this is like the other puzzle but on crack. This is like 5 times harder. Like the other puzzle was like this big. Like this chunk over here, like a 6x5. This is like a 20 by something, 7? Jesus, Murphy, dude. Okay, But they're saying they spelled the word post. So I'm supposed to spell a word with this? I'm supposed to spell post? How am I gonna do that? Oh, okay, I'm guessing. Okay, I think I understand. The dark green and brown is not the letter, and then these brighter ones are what's gonna spell out post, I guess. So we'll probably start with that then. But now, how do I make these letters? Wow, I might be here for a long ass time unless I use hints. Oh, wait a minute. No, maybe it's the opposite. Maybe these colors are irrelevant. It's the brown insides, like the lack of squares are gonna make it spell post, maybe. It could be that. Oh yeah, so like this is like forming an S. Okay. I think I'm on the right track here. So that needs to be somewhere around here-ish. So to make an S, we need to do maybe, oh, here we go. Got a bit of an S going on here. Oh, so none of these can be rotated, right? Okay, that makes things so much easier. The fact that, okay, I take back what I said earlier. There's a lot more real estate here, but you don't have to rotate them. They're already in the right orientation. That's like a very important detail. Okay, that's probably the O. This is the P. This looks like it would be the T, but maybe not. You know, that's the P right there. P-O, piece of shit. What is this? I don't know where this goes. How do I get a T out of this? Oh, here we go. Yeah, got it. Okay.
Some puzzles must be met directly. No puzzle is without an
Brad
answer.
probably mean he makes quest any day now. Yeah, that's the hope. I mean, I pretty much fulfilled half of my bargain, let's say. I didn't technically do the NMG route yet. I didn't have enough time this weekend to learn anything. And then I was bogged by technical difficulties and work stuff yesterday. Hello? Doland! Dolan, please, why you do this? How's it going, Welsh? Hope you're doing well, by the way. Yo, the broom. This broom reminds me of a puzzle! This broom reminds me that Brash is gonna sweep the leaderboard of PvP. Okay, that's enough of that. These poor quality mops take 2 days to dry after they've been used, and the handle completely breaks after just 3 uses. What is the minimum number of mops that you would need to clean every day for a 30-day month? Okay, this is a trick question. Okay, so the trick with this is that you can use multiple, like you can use another mop while one mop is drying. So it kind of like overlaps with each other, right? So the minimum number of mops that you need to clean every day for a 30-day month. Okay, so let's figure this out. So we use mop number 1. I wish I could like make a calendar right now. Is there a way I can do that? Like, it's gonna be very complicated, but we'll make it work. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then Okay, we have a makeshift calendar here, right? And so we have 1, we have 8. Oh my god, I cannot write on this. 15. Yeah, sure, close enough. 22. 29. Oh my god, this is so hard to do on a mouse. 30. Okay, so there's our 30 days. I'm not gonna do all the other numbers, screw that. Okay, so we use mop number 1 over here. Okay. It needs 2 days to dry. 2 days to dry. So we do 1 here and 1 here. That mop breaks. Okay, here's mop 2. 2 days, 2 days, 2, 2, 2. We found 2, 2, 2 in a puzzle. That mop breaks. 3, 3, 3. This mop breaks over here. So it's basically, is it really that simple? I feel like I may be missing something here. I feel like the trick is gonna be near the end where you can probably like weave like 2 mops instead of 3 or something, maybe. Cause this is just be like divided by 9, right? Like every 9 days is 3 mops, basically. Cause like I basically don't have to do everything up until 27, so 27 is over here. So up at this point, this is like the 9 mop breaking. So here, okay, so here's where the trick is, because I think like here, the answer would be like, then you do mop 10, 11, 12, but I don't think the answer is 12, because you could probably like, instead of weave 3 mops together like this, you can weave like more than 3. Like you can do like probably like 5 or something, right? And then the answer would be like 10 probably. I think that's the answer. Dang, I wish I could, I want to erase just the numbers, but I can't. So let's just pretend anyway. So this is like 4. This is 5. And then we go back to 1, 2, and this is 3, 4, 5, right? And we do this all the way up until here, and this is 5, number 3 breaking. And then from here, you just do the same thing, but then 6 to 10. Yeah, I think the answer is 10. Yeah, that's a trick question. It might, unless there's a way to make it less than 10. Well, what is this animation? The animation was sick.
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
But yeah, easy. Trick question though, for sure. Wait. Use the 4th mop frugally. Okay, that's like a different interpretation than what I said, but yeah. Pretty much. They still did it in groups of 3, but then they just throw in like mop number 4. Tenth mop on these days. Yeah. I see. That's a totally different interpretation than what I did, but yeah. All good. Got back from seeing Keanu Reeves kick ass and say yeah for 3 hours. John Wick. Nice. Oh, hope you had fun. That's all that matters, I guess, with those action movies. It's just dumb fun, really, at the end of the day. The Oracle. Yeah, I don't know who this Oracle is. They're trying to find this Oracle. I'm just a poor old maid. Oh no, it's okay. Parlor through the door on the left, huh? Okay. Oh, hello.
Ah, I can't believe my eyes. Herschel, how long has it been?
A whole year.
Ah, too long, my good friend.
And who might this be?
Oh, of course. How rude of me.
Yeah, gentlemen always
I'm the
introduce
professor's
their
assistant,
assistants.
Emmy Altava. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Triton. I've heard so much about you.
Thank you. Herschel, an assistant. Well, we both seem to have moved up in the world.
Hardly. Truth be told, Emmy has already proven herself my equal.
Pingu wasn't watching. I'm sorry, Pingu.
Herschel, as humble as ever. Emmy, back in London, Layton and I both wanted to be elite archaeologists. One of us certainly succeeded, and somehow I found myself as mayor of this small, rural town.
That is no small feat, Clark.
Oh, Herschel, no need to humor me. It is amusing at best, I'll give you that. But all that aside, please, tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I came as soon as I received your letter.
Letter? I'm sorry, Herschel. What letter is that?
The letter that...
Oh.
Did you not send this letter? Please, have a look.
Imposter. See, the sauce was sus.
I certainly did not write that. But who would have forged it?
Who indeed? Have you made any enemies recently?
Of course, Herschel. I'm the mayor. It appears to me that someone wanted you here in town.
Dude, it's Brock.
Yes,
It's gotta be Brock.
That is what I am thinking now as well.
So,
Mischief
who wrote
maker
the
over
secret
here.
Message?
Good question, Emmy.
Mr. Triton, there was a hidden plea for help in that letter.
Clark, do you think this is simply the work of some prankster?
No, unfortunately I don't. Miss Tollery is in grave danger. We have indeed been under attack by some sort of mysterious giant. Just as that letter states, it wreaks havoc at night when the fog is thick. It sounds ridiculous, I know, but it is true.
But how can that be?
I must confess I have yet to see this giant with my own eyes. However, the destruction of homes and buildings left in its wake, that is quite enough evidence for me. The townspeople are afraid. They believe that the Specter has returned with a vengeance.
The Specter?
The Specter. The last Specter, the first Specter.
There's a legend here that tells of an ancient spirit.
Specter from
Specter.
Ape Escape.
When the town was in danger, the Spectre would act as Miss Tollery's guardian in its moment of need. But this Spectre is different. Instead of protecting us, it is trying to destroy us.
Oh, snap.
I am doing all I can, but if we are dealing with an ancient entity, then I fear my efforts are in vain. As the mayor, it is my duty to keep this town and its citizens safe. But Herschel, could you...
Sir,
What is it, Doland?
pardon me, sir, but you mentioned that Professor Layton worked on some difficult cases for Scotland Yard. You said, with great pride, that he had assisted in solving them all. Perhaps we could ask for his assistance here as well.
Yeah, what's another 100 puzzles for Layton and Emmy and
Of
Luke and
course,
whoever
Doland.
else?
I suppose I have no other choice. Herschel, will you help us? Please, for an old friend.
Of course.
Of course, Clark. I would never refuse a friend in need. I assure you, I will do what I can.
Thank you, Herschel. I am eternally in your debt.
Things are starting to get good, eh, Professor?
Oh, yeah.
Before we go, Clark, I haven't even asked about Brenda or your son. How is Luke?
My wife is fine. She's away. Family matters. Luke has shut himself up in his room, as usual.
I would like to say hello to Luke if that is all right. I haven't seen him since he was a baby.
Yeah, this is really proven to be a
Of
prequel one.
course. I think he might enjoy
So
that.
they've never met before until
I
this.
should warn you, he has been withdrawn lately. Some days, I can't even get him out of his
Or,
room.
well, they met when he was a baby. Okay.
I ask him what the matter is, and he responds with silence. Perhaps it will be good for him to talk to someone outside of the family. I would appreciate that, Herschel.
My pleasure, Clark. I shall have a few words with Luke before Emmy and I begin our investigation.
Oh, chapter 1 done? Potentially? Damn, dude, we're resuming. Chapter 2, the boy who foretold disaster. Wait, Luke is the Oracle? Maybe? Is that what they're insinuating? Interesting. Okay. Hold on. I'm actually gonna pause here for a sec. Actually, should I pause here or should I do it after this chapter? I could maybe do it after this chapter instead. Yeah, I think I'll wait a little bit longer. I'll wait another hour-ish or something. Okay. I want to talk more about the backlog and stuff like that. Because I have to roll the next game and also explain something I did over the weekend too. But I'll get into that once we reach like the halfway point, so I can like do that and also like take a cookie break or something. Yo, a puzzle in the mirror. Mirror Barm, number 8. Did I miss one? I think I missed number 7. It's all too easy to get lost in this big dusty hall. There's 14 mirrors set out in some sort of strange arrangement here. You're trying to find a way out, but your only clues are a small arrow on the floor and a laser pointer bearing the words exit indicated by larger arrow. Which door is the exit? What? Excuse me? Baker arrow. Are these mirrors making an arrow? I mean, they're kind of all pointing to the exit on the right, the D exit. That's what it kind of looks like, to be honest. But I don't know if I want to settle with that as the answer. Oh, okay, wait, the laser pointer, though. Oh, okay, wait a minute. So if you draw on this, they're gonna reflect and make an arrow shape at some point. Oh, it's actually gonna be left, probably. Yeah, it's probably like that, I guess. Yeah, it's B then. Interesting.
What do you think about this?
Hell yeah.
I did it, Professor.
That's cool. Neat reflection puzzle. Alright. What a lovely smell. What a lovely coin. Oh, did I just resize it again? Dude, I hate that. Oh. Alright, that's enough coin searching. I still haven't used the hidden coin yet, but they're gonna come in handy later on for sure for some crazy puzzles. Alright. Go to Luke's room. Alright. Luke. My boy. Oh, coin 1, coin 2. Okay, this is always my favorite thing when this happens. Like trying to find all 3 coins in exactly 3 clicks back to back. I love it. It happened to me a few times in the other 2 Layton playthroughs I did on stream. So there's one here, there's one here. So where would number 3 be? It wouldn't be in the light again, would it? It wouldn't be in the candle again. I'm guessing this bear over here, whatever this is. All right, here we go. Click number 3. No! No, I got tricked. No, no.
Maybe he's sleeping.
No, I was trying to find coin 3.
Luke, my name is Herschel Layton. I'm a friend of your father's. Could we talk for a moment?
Certainly. But first, you'll have to solve my door puzzle.
Your door puzzle?
Yo,
I see.
dope puzzle.
Luke means to test our mettle with a puzzle.
Oh yeah.
That's so cute, Professor. Let's do it.
So we...
If you're truly the esteemed Herschel Layton, then this puzzle should be no problem. You have 15 seconds to perform a specific action in front of the door. What? You may search the area outside my door as much as you like. And when we're ready to perform this action, whatever it may be, we should let you know. Correct, but I'll tell you now, you can't do anything to solve this puzzle. What? Luke's door. Examine the area thoroughly by tapping objects with your stylus. When you think you know what to do, tap call Luke. Good luck. We're gonna eat your food. There's a hint for opening the door hidden within this picture. Maybe. Don't see anything here. Okay. The bear. Happy 7th birthday. Don't touch my bear. What does it say on the sign? Number 2 is impressed on it. Put the plate back so that the back of its back's back is facing the door. Oh my god, bro, what? The back of its back's back is facing the door. So isn't that just the way it is right now? The back of its back's back. What? Even though I can't see you, I know what you're doing. What? You'll know even if he can't see, so he's hearing something. You knock on the door, maybe. What did it say on this thing again? It was 2? 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, the inside of this lid is marked with the number 3. So there's a 2 on here, there's a 3 on here, and there's a 7th birthday. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it has something to do with the number 2, 3, and 7. Remember, you can't do anything to solve the puzzle. Oh, there's a 5 carved into the frame above the door. Wait, what? 4 below the keyhole. What? Oh, okay. Okay, wait, so there's way more things with numbers on it, so I have to just interact with them in order. Okay. I didn't realize there was more things to interact with. Wait, no, I could've... Okay, wait, this gives me a chance to find the 3rd coin. Was it in here? Was it in here? Was it in the painting? Nope. Floor tile? Rug. Oh, it was in the rug! It was in the rug! We can check in here. Maybe there's some more numbers here. I think all the numbers are probably in that one screen. Coins? Where are the coins at? Whoa. Okay, there's one. What? Okay, whatever. I'm out of here. Let's go solve that door puzzle again. Okay, hold on. I have to get the order right. There's really nothing in there? Oh, there's... Okay, that's weird. I hate that. That's one of the things I hate so much about these kinds of games. This is not the only game that does this. Games that require you to interact with something more than one. I think I just had a discussion about this not too long ago for a certain game. That, like, you should be able to get the info you need off of one interaction off of it, unless there's a very good reason. But here it's like I have to interact with everything twice to like get the actual number. Okay, so let me note this all down so I know. So it's painting is 1. The door plate is 2. The bear is number 7. The lid, the dinner lid was 4, I think. Or was it the door handle? Wait, no. What was this one again? Oh, I have to re-interact with everything twice again. Okay, no. The dinner lid's 3. It's the door handle that's 4, I think. Door handle's 4. The door frame is 5. The rug is probably like 6, I have to guess. Yeah, 6 under the rug. Or is it a 9? Oh god. Or 9. It could be. We may be getting too caught up in these numbers. Wait, what? Don't get it. You just open the door. Where's the door frame thing that was 5? I already solved this. Stop making me repeat this. I mean, I have everything from 1 to 7, assuming that that's a 6 and not a 9. An action that he'll know we're doing even if he can't see us. It's like he's making us think that we're not supposed to do anything with the numbers at all. But there's nothing else I could interact with. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. I'm telling you, you can't do anything to solve this puzzle. Wait, what if I just stand there? I'm not doing anything. Are you kidding me? It's an Earthbound puzzle all over again? Oh my god, bro. Oh, these freaking red herrings, man. Yeah, we didn't do anything. But what about the numbers? Yeah, they literally said red herring in the dialogue. Bruh. Alright, we get to meet the boy, Luke. This is how we meet. Oh, he's so angry.
A clever puzzle, Luke. Your letter. I thought you might want it back.
Professor.
Oh, it's him who
you
wrote
think
it.
Luke wrote the letter?
Clark was never a fan of typed correspondence.
Oh.
He always wrote his letters out in longhand. Moreover, only someone very close to Clark would know about our past together. This someone would know I could never ignore a friend in need.
Are you really Professor Layton?
Is this true, Luke? How could you do something like this? What were you thinking? Were you even thinking at all? Here now. Don't
pouting.
you turn your back on me again.
Clark, please.
Forgive me. The boy has barely spoken to me in the last 6 months. He's been so
Jeez.
withdrawn since the appearance of the Specter, I don't know what
6
else.
Very soon, the world will end.
Oh, jeez. Oracle confirmed. It's over. Yeah, you can't just say that and not elaborate. Oh, yes, I can. Urgent business I must attend to in my study. Okay. Do you know when the Specter will appear next? Master Luke will not stand for such balderdash. Please leave it at once. Tonight? What? How does he know these things? He's getting his butler to go around town and warn people. Scare everybody. Luke foretells. What's this? A word from the professor. Ah, okay. Huh. Leave the estate. But I don't wanna. Okay, fine. No coins in your room? Violin. Oh, there's one. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's leave. Got a puzzle for me on the way out? I knew it! I knew it, Beth! Oh, mysterious note. Okay. Bring it. Certain curtains. The butler left a note with instructions, but it's hard to read because he seems to have written it in a hurry. Don't forget curtain 13. Yet there are only 4 curtains labeled A, B, C, or D. Which of these was he referring to? Good question. 13, huh? Well, A and B look exactly the same, but with different curtain patterns? Right? The windows are all the same, it's just the curtains are different. Curtain 13. Is there 13 of these on here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I count 11. This has like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. What are they talking about? Curtain 13. This is the first one where I have like absolutely no idea what this could be referring to. I'm gonna get a hint on this one. Did the butler mean to write 13? Perhaps he was in such a hurry his hammering obscured the true meaning of his message. Russian can leave one to make mistakes. Oh. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, dude. Oh my god.
This took some creative thinking.
Duh. He just didn't write. He wrote his B so quickly that it looked like a 13. Yeah, it's B. Yep. Okay. Duh. Duh. Okay, that's fine. The worst part is like that. I mean, I obviously needed that hint in the end, but I shouldn't have needed that hint. It's freaking, it's leet speak, man. Fastest way to North Ellie. Intersection past the boat landing, from there to go north. Oh, we can finally pass the police guy. No, he won't be there anymore. We solved 5 puzzles. We solved way more than 5. Go back to Brock, Pokemon Trainer Brock, who I thought was the mischief maker, but now I'm not so sure. He's kind of the victim here. Wait, do you have another puzzle for me, Mr. What's his name again? Bucky O'Hare. Toy Train minigame. Oh, dude, some of the minigames are really fun in the other ones. Yeah, I'll come back to that. Hey, what's up, sis? So I've been loving Ace Attorney. You think I'd enjoy Layton games? I think so. It's a little different, I guess. Not too different, but it's a little different. There's less... I mean, it's less, obviously less crime, less murder, less less intense in that regard, but it's more. I mean, it's mostly a lot of riddles and puzzles and stuff for the most part, but it does have its own set of, you know, twists and turns story-wise. It's a little bit more fantastical, I would say, although Phoenix Wright also, or Ace Attorney, gets pretty fantastical too, I guess, with like spirit mediums and all that stuff, but right now we're dealing with a giant Specter ghost, like, wrecking havoc on a town, which is like a little bit more extreme, I guess. Yeah, this little guy got his house destroyed by a giant Specter, apparently. And he's laughing. He's laughing that his house is completely ruined. I think he's just like hysterical right now. He's like losing it. It's like ultimately how much you like the puzzle aspect of it, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking Ace Attorney though. That's music to my ears. Very excited to play that one as well at some point. Oh, I missed the coin. That was where the third coin was. Okay, let's go. Can I pass where the cop was blocking now, or no? What do you mean? I solved 5 puzzles! Bruh. Okay, fine. This way? There's the library. Oh, we can enter the library. Not open today. Blah. Okay. Fine. Yeah, Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Just north of the crossroads. The police are still blocking the way though. Yo, who's this guy? Thomas. Oh, this pipe reminds me of a puzzle. A puzzle about rodents. Oh dear. Okay. 45 Pickery Deuce is a big puzzle. Oh no, they're back. The sliding puzzles. Oh no. Okay, at least this is like a basic one, so hopefully this shouldn't be too difficult. There have been much worse, more complicated sliding puzzles than this in the previous Layton games, so we'll see. So we gotta help the little mouse. He's stuck. Or no, the opposite. He made us. He trapped his key behind walls of cheese, and we have to get the key out so we can get our key back. Help the rat move his key from the hiding place on the right to the matching space directly on the key's left. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's slide some blocks, some cheese blocks. Wait, what? What else can I slide on this beginning part? What am I missing here? Wait, what? Oh, wait, you can slide... Oh, what the heck? Okay, this is weird. You can slide individual parts, but you can also bring, like, everything with you. Oh, whoa, that changes things. Okay, wait a minute. Nope, I'm already stuck. Okay, Okay. Getting somewhere. I'm stuck here now. I hate sliding puzzles. They're the worst. Can I... How do I... Wait, can I... It's like I'm like going back to where I started here. It's not what I want. Unless... No, I think I'm actually just going backwards right now. Yeah, I am just going backwards. Is there no way? Oh, maybe... Oh. What the heck? Dude, I hate this sliding puzzles, man. They're awful. They're awful. See, what's more confusing about this one is the fact that you can slide multiple things together, which is like... That's changing the rules up a bit. That's not normally allowed. And now it's allowed all of a sudden. Nope. Dude, this is awful. Okay, hit number 1. Yeah, I did notice that. Start by moving the 2 rightmost pieces down and try to make a space in the bottom left corner. I think I already did that. Right? Space in the bottom... Oh, wait, in the bottom left corner? Do I want to do the opposite? Make space in the bottom left corner. What? Like that? What are they talking about? Bottom left corner. Make a space in the top right corner and move the key down into it, then move the key 1 space to the left. Huh? What are they talking about? What are you talking about? 2 rightmost pieces down. Try to make a space in the bottom left corner. A space. What the fuck do they mean by that? That could be interpreted in so many ways. Like, what kind of space are we talking about here? Like a giant ass space? A 1 square space? A L shape? Like, what do you want me to do here? A space in the bottom left. In the bottom left corner. But this is the only thing that makes sense in my head, to make a space. But this doesn't make sense for this hint now. Make a space in the top right corner. Like, we're like undoing what we just did in hint 1, basically. A space in the top right corner. Okay, top right corner. This. Move the key, move it down, and then move the key one space to the left. So like this. Okay, can I solve it from here maybe? I feel like I was at this step before. I don't think this is helping. Okay, just give me all three. I hate sliding puzzles, man. Fit the C-shaped cheeses together against the right wall. I did that. Move a flat cheese to the bottom. Did that. And move the L-shaped cheese and other flat cheese to the left wall. Also did that. Okay, wait, maybe... There we go. Okay, got it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Christ.
That puzzle was no problem.
Hey, what's up, Ariel? The actual hardest Layton to speedrun. Why is that, Ariel? How can a one-lane game be harder than another when you know all the answers? Just because of sliding puzzles, but you just read it, you just follow your answers. So you're telling me this game has the most sliding puzzles after 3 had so many? Oh no, dude. All right, sounds good. Time to collect some hidden coins and use all my hidden coins on all of them. A lot of Japanese characters if you follow the fast. Oh, you put on the Japanese version? What the heck, dude? Faster text. That's funny. I need to get more hidden coins after that one. I'm not really finding much. Okay, I go further right. Wow. No damage from the Specter there. Okay, what else were we looking at? We talked to Brock already. Maybe go further. Oh, he's not there anymore. Okay, cool. Yo, okay, can we do the triple hidden coin finding? Nope, rip. Whoops. There's number 2. Okay, puzzle. How are you enjoying the game so far? I mean, not bad. I haven't really gotten too far yet, but I mean, it's good old puzzling fun, and haven't really gotten too far in, so the story hasn't really kicked off too much, I guess. It's cool to see this be like the prologue to or not prologue, but the start of the prequel trilogy to the other trilogy. It's interesting seeing like Layton not really know Luke that well. it's weird. Mido. Also, I found Luke's puzzle funny when it was literally just the Earthbound puzzle of just sit there and do nothing. That was really stupid, but I'm used to that. I mean, at least it was only 15 seconds. They fixed that problem. It was 3 minutes in Earthbound. It's a good bathroom break, though. Okay, puzzle time. Well, this photograph shows 2 cyclists passing each other. New. Yo, the kitty. The camera was tilted when it was taken, making the incline look completely flat. Oh, okay, I see. Can you tell which side of the photo is actually uphill? Please tap either A or B to your answer. Okay, well, we gotta follow gravity, right? What's gravity saying here? It's kind of hard to tell from this photo, but there's got to be some obvious tell somewhere. Okay, the guy on the right is not even on his pedals right now. So I would assume he's going downhill? Because otherwise he'd be falling backwards. So I'm gonna say that this is where it's uphill. I guess.
I think I've got this one.
Okay.
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
Yeah, he's just not. He's letting gravity do the work. Okay. I'm glad I saw that one after messing up the other one. Yeah, what's with the strange mist in Mist Hollery? Yeah, it's the Specter's fault, clearly. Okay. Let's keep on going north to North Eli. North Eli. Luke's pogging. That's why we could safely observe the Specter. How would you safely observe the Specter? You'd have to be in like some unshatterable building where you can see them from. Or it'd be really, really hidden somehow and get lucky. I don't know. Wait, I didn't catch what he said. Whoops. Where are we going? The hotel. Okay. Okay, there's coin number 1. Coin number 2. This bench. Shit. Oh, it was the bench. Okay, technically right, but I clicked the wrong spot. And then this flower right here. Damn. Oh, and this lamppost. Okay. Puzzle, Mr. Police Dude. Oh, it's Chip. Cheap. Yeah, he was sleeping in the front of the town. Chief Jakes. Is there a food pun with that too? Fish and chip. Jakes. Like shakes and milkshakes. Okay, off to the hotel, I guess. Where would that be? This way? Yo, it's this guy. It's the guy who told us about hidden coins. Speaking of hidden coins, I'm not finding any. Oh, there we go. Okay. You have another tutorial for us, Aldous? You help me? That is rich. Tap that pipe there? Tap it 10 times? This one? Oh, what the heck? Tiny fossil. Okay. This guy is so funny. He just shows up to give you a tutorial and then just disappears. My job here is done. Okay, so this is just a bonus 100% collectible thing. I never really got into that part of the Layton games, to be honest. I'm just kind of in it for the puzzles and the story. And sometimes the side minigame stuff is fun, though. I mean, this game has a whole ass RPG in it, apparently, so I'm very curious about that. Mr. Brown. Okay. Oh, found the hotel. But do I find the hidden coins? Ah, one. 2. Oh, treasure in the bushes? No, it's a puzzle. It's a hidden puzzle! Planet cube, 60 pickery dues. What the frick? Number 145? Oh my god, what? You are working on creating a map of a small cubical planet. The map has been folded out so the 6 sides lie flat. All you need to do is fill in the squares. Oh, dude, this. Oh, this. Okay, this might not be that bad. It's hard to, like, imagine how, like, the dice is gonna form when it's laid out flat. You have to kind of, like, either do it physically or, like, try to do it in your mind. But, okay, I'm gonna try my best. So basically everything has to connect with something, right? There can't be anything that just like gets blocked off, like, or it doesn't make sense basically. Oh, and then one of the pieces are not even being used. Oh, dude, even worse. One of these puzzle pieces is a fake. Oh, okay. All right, is there any easy way to tell what that would be? There is an easy way. So the easy way to know would be if there's an odd number of a path being in a certain spot, I guess. I think would make sense, right? Because for it to have a matching connecting thing, like if everything has a matching thing it connects to, then it's an even number of things that connect with each other. So basically you have to find the odd one out. Look, these two already connect, which is kind of interesting. So let's see, there's 3 middle pieces, 2 more, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's a block with a middle piece, only one middle piece. So that would be either, wait, did I miscount that? Wait, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I miscounted. 8, 9, 10. No, there's 10 actually. Never mind. So it's not a middle one. So it's one without a middle one. So that would be this one. Oh wait, this one also doesn't have one. Okay, so it's probably between these two then, maybe? I might be overthinking this. I could be wrong here. I could also, okay, so if there's an even amount, I could also remove a square that has an even amount, if that makes sense. So it could also be, like, this one has 2, this one has 2. It's kind of a lot of ways to see this for sure. It's kind of weird. As long as they add up to that. Okay, let me count the other ones now. So the other ones, let's see. So like, these ones are on the very edge. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that... Okay, so for sure we need to eliminate an odd number of off-center paths. So this one only has 2. This one has 1, so this is a candidate for one to remove. I'm just gonna put it here. This one has 3, so it could also be this one. I think this one's probably the one to remove, because this one both has an even amount of middle paths, which is 0, and an odd number of off-center paths. So I think this is the one we don't use. So I'm gonna just put this over here, and then these ones have to all connect to make a square, or make a cube that works. That should make sense in my head. Okay, so now we just have to start connecting them. So I need a middle one here, so it could be either this or this. Okay. I'm just gonna start putting things around everywhere until it makes sense. Okay, so this one doesn't work though. This one doesn't have anything that connect with it, that can connect. Oh, actually no, I lied. There could be a way if we fold it Like, okay, this one would have to be probably here. Or something. Wait, there's nothing... Okay, wait, no, hold on. There's also this one. Okay. Oh, you can also rotate them? Oh, fuck that, dude. You can also rotate them. Oh, no. Is this one also rotatable? It's not. Oh, no. I thought these weren't rotatable. This changes everything. Oh my god, there's so many possibilities now that... Oh, jeez, okay. I mean, it's kind of a good thing that it's rotatable, but it's... Okay, this is nice. Okay, wait, this looks good, because here... If you fold that way, that one folds in and it connects with this one. I'm pretty sure. It should. Okay, but now this side... Hold on. Oh, but now this one here doesn't connect with this, right? No, see this? Oh, this is so complicated. This is so complicated, it's crazy. Okay, this one would work here. If I take this and I put it here, that would connect with that, but now I have nothing that connects here. So I have to try... Oh, this one probably works if I do it like this. Because now this one connects with this. This connects with this. This connects on the other side with this. But this doesn't make sense over here, so this is wrong. Maybe... I may have to do a hint on this one. Like, this is just one of those things where it's like, there's so many possibilities, it's crazy. I mean, like, basically, each square, there's 6 different things you can choose from. They all have 4 different orientations, and they're gonna be in 5 different squares. So that's like, what is the math on that? Like 120 different possibilities you can do here? I don't even know if that's even right, to be honest. But there's over 100 different orientations here for sure. What if I was wrong about the whole even odd thing earlier? I could be wrong on that. This one doesn't have any middle though, like I can't go there. This doesn't connect with anything. This is like really close. Wait, what was wrong with this before? Dang, dude. Just for fun, what if I put this here? No. GG. Problem is, like, all these have like squares that connect to like Okay, I need a hint. Only way to go about this is to try one out each piece in turn to proceed most effectively. Try to find a starting piece with an unusual feature and work out how the others connect to that. I kind of did that already in a way. You may be tempted to only look at the roads, but you'll find that there are too many choices. Pay careful attention to the top edge of the piece that is already placed. There is no road leading away. What does the piece that connects there look like? That is a good question. Oh, well, the other piece would have a path that doesn't lead to this one. Sure. So that could be either this one here or... I mean, I guess anything that has less than 4, right? So, like... It could be this one, it could be this one, and it could be this one. So, like, in theory, this could go and look something like... So like this? I'm trying to, like, imagine it right now. How does this, like, loop? That loops that way, that one loops this way. That's that way, that's that way. Yeah, it should be the bottom of this is where the top of this is gonna connect, I think. Well, wait, no, but it's gonna do one rotation though, right? Because those go like this, and then it rotates. Oh shit, I can't like visualize this in my head, it's so confusing. But anyway, ooh, I think I'm getting really close with this, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this one also gonna link up with this? Oh, wait, I'm tripping right now. I'm tripping real crazy right now. This is gonna be the bottom of this. It has nothing to do with this at all. I'm actually just tripping. So in reality, it's this piece. This piece here has to not be able to connect with this. Oh my god, yeah, I'm just tripping. I'm tripping hard right now. This one is supposed to be it, so that should be... Like, I mean, like this one in theory could go like... No, that's not gonna work. Is there another one that doesn't connect? I guess this one technically. Like that. My brain is melting. Oh, this is so confusing. This makes no sense. Okay, I need another hint. This is too crazy. Place the piece with the lake on the left end of the map. Oh, so we do have to use this piece. Dude, this is why I'm getting owned. So I was wrong about that. This piece needs to be used. And place it as, in what way? Place it on the left end of the map, rotate it so that no row runs through the side that connects with the starting piece in the finished cube. So basically like this. Okay. Sure, well, we'll go with this. Now I have two pieces to work off of, but this still complicates things, so... Wow, so that's so crazy how that's actually it. So that means... if that piece needs to be used, then we have 3 off-center and 3 center paths. So at the end of the day, we need to still even those out. So, what did I say again? There was an odd number of off-center and there was an even number of the other one. So I need to remove something that's going to remove an even number of one and an odd number of the other. So, what about one that has like 2 center paths and 1 off-center path? Is that a thing anywhere? Well, this one has 3 off-center paths, so that would also work, technically. Is there another one? Okay, this one has 2 and 1. Okay, so it's either... hold on. So this one has 2 of each. This one has to be used for sure, I would imagine. This one has... 2 center. So this one also has to be used at some point. And then this one has... 3 off-center, 1 center, so this one also has to be used. It's between these two that are not used, I guess. And that should give us an even number of center paths and an odd number of off-center paths, right? Because that's 3 off-center, 0 center, and that one is 2 center, 1 off-center. Okay, so it's just a matter of figuring out where these 3 pieces go and then figuring out what goes in the missing hole, I guess. Maybe. Interestingly enough, both of these have a path that doesn't connect to anything with it, which I think is interesting. That's probably going to be relevant. Okay, so now this connects to here, so we need an off-center. We need an off-center this way that has a center path going north. So like this one would work. This one would also work like this. There's a couple possibilities there. Okay, the way it is right now actually looks pretty promising. Can I solve it just through this now? I just need 1 piece that connects... no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. The way it is right now is not gonna work, so we have to shift things around. We may need one of these ones. I feel like this one's gonna be needed. The way I had it before was like nearly perfect, honestly. It was really close. This piece is definitely not going here. This one is impossible to fit there, so it's something else. Let me try this one. No, it's not this one either. Oh, I think this one. Wait, like this. Okay, that's probably the piece. So that means that piece is the one we're not using, probably. Okay, so now I need 1. Okay, that looks good. Then this can go over here. Okay, I feel like I'm very close to the answer right now. Is it that? Or... Oh, this is so close. Oh no, but this has a... Oh no, it's not gonna work. Oh wait, what if... Wait, what if I do use this instead? Could that make sense? Like this? Does that make sense? Oh, wait, is that it? This kind of looks like it would work. I think that's it. I'm gonna screenshot this in case it resets it. I don't think it will, but... I think that's the answer.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Oh my god. Oh,
No puzzle is without an answer.
Holy shit. That was intense. And that wasn't even required, too. That was just like a hidden random puzzle. Okay, off to the actual thing we have to do. Oh man, it's already been 2 hours. It's already 8. Oh, bell on the counter. Okay, should I pause here maybe to do the backlog thing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, we'll keep this music going though. This is good music. As always, could always trust the good old accordion. Make good music. All right, so I'm gonna swap over to the backlog scene. Words are hard. Hold on. Uno segundo. Where is that scene? I have too many scenes here.
Good man.
Alright, cool. Oh, it's a bit off center. Dude, I think the new, what's it called? Yeah, the new, Google Drive or whatever has kind of messed things up a bit here. It made this go lower. Can I make this... Wait, can I bring this up? No, it doesn't let me. I can bring it lower. Dang, that's kind of annoying. Okay, we'll have to fix that later, I guess. But yeah, so some slight updates on this, I guess. So you may notice, well, I talked about this on Twitter on my Discord, but I cut out a lot of games. There used to be like, I don't know what the amount was, but it was like well over 250. It was like 270-ish or maybe. But if we count them all now from this game onwards, it's now down to just 170. So I cut out a good like 100 games, and the reason for this was not so much because like someone said on Twitter that they like Tetris Attack ruined me and it made me remove games out of like frustration, but that wasn't the case at all. Like I actually like as rough and hard Tetris Attack was, it didn't like I actually kind of enjoyed it in the end, and it didn't really like make me change my mind or anything like that. It's just over the weekend I was like looking at my list and like looking at the games I wanted to play, and I was just like, you know, I never really like looked through the games on my list like with like a fine comb to like really know if there's like games in here that I really want to play versus games that I kind of just threw on because it looked interesting. I didn't think anything of it. So I basically cut out, like, I just kind of like made, I took all these games and I put them in like 3 columns. Like I put them in a column of like, I really, really want to play this. Like I definitely want to play this. Like without a doubt, I really want to do this. Then I made another column of like, probably want to play it, but I would rather play the stuff in the left column a lot more. And then I made another column of just like, meh, I could do without it. Right? So after playing all these games that I've played so far, wait, where is this? So like, this is all the games I played so far this year, and then these are all the games I played last year on stream, and it kind of gave me a better idea of like what games I like, which games I don't like, and stuff like that. So I'll bring this up as an example because this is kind of probably the most like the most glaring removal of the list, I guess, is I removed all the Katamari games. And not because I don't think they're bad bad games necessarily. It's just after playing Demacia last year, like, it was fun to experience once, but it's not a game, it's not a franchise I would die to come back to play the other games, right? I feel like I kind of got the idea from the first Katamari. And so the other ones, like, maybe sometime, like, in the distant future, I'll be like, man, I have no other games to play. Let's play some more Katamari, I guess. Maybe I'll be in that kind of vibe, but, like, compared to all these other games on the list, like, all these awesome platformers and Pokemon games I haven't played yet, Sonic games that I really want to get through, Kirby and all that. There's, like, so many, like, big-name franchise games that I'd rather do than go back to another Katamari game, for example. So that's just one example, but there's plenty of other stuff. There's a lot of like obscure random stuff in there that I removed. I got pretty close to removing some other ones too, but I was like, nah, I'll keep them because they already have votes and it's probably fine to at least try one of the games of the series. And then another thing I did too to kind of make it a bit more clear as what's like able to be voted on or not, I put a cross through games that like I haven't beaten the games before it yet, and I feel like it probably would be important to play the games before it. So like Magical Quest, like sure, I guess you could play the Magical Quest games out of order, but I kind of would rather play them in order just because Jazz Jackrabbit, like the first game's already voted, so I want to do the first Jazz Jackrabbit first, etc., etc. Basically, there's some other ones like Nano Stray 2. Might as well just do Nano Stray 1 first, Poke Park 1 and 2, Retro Game Challenge 1 and 2. Like, I'd rather just go in order, even if it isn't required, just because. So I kept like some of them in there that could also be like Wonder Boy is another one where I could follow that same rule too, but the problem is I've already played games later on into the franchise. Like I already played Wonder Boy 3 and I already played Monster World 4. So like at this point there's like no such thing as following an order anymore, so I might as well just play anyone. You know, things like that. Toho's another example. They don't really connect with each other at all, so those could be played in any order. So yeah, just things like that. So now when you see a cross there, it'll be a lot more obvious. It's like, okay, can't vote that yet until the other game that's before it is played. So yeah, simple as that. And yeah, the other thing too is like there's like some games I removed here that weren't removed because I don't want to play them. Like there's actually some games that I really did want to play, but I actually I moved them to here instead. I moved them to reserve so I can choose when I want to play them. So let's see some examples of that. 3D Dot Game Heroes, like this is like a very interesting Zelda-like adventure game on the PS3, and it's pretty long, and I kind of want to like be in like a Zelda adventure mood to play it. Because that was like one thing I noticed as I did this is that like, man, I got like 3 Zelda games in the course of like 2 months picked, and it's like, okay, I'm kind of burnt out on Zelda. I don't want to force myself to do like games that are too similar to each other that often. So I moved a lot of those like similar long kind of games to reserved. I also moved like all the Mario parties, for example, because I typically play this like on my birthday for like a birthday stream kind of thing. So why not just keep that instead of like forcing myself to wait until it gets voted on and picked, you know? I'd rather just kind of play them in order on my birthday or something, you know? Things like that. There's like another one I think I did here too. Super Paper Mario, that's another one. Like, it's a pretty long game. Like that one I'd kind of rather pick whenever I want so I can play that alongside the shorter games. So yeah, ultimately I basically like, not only did I shorten the list of available games to pick, I also kind of like reduced the amount of like super long games as well, so I'm not kind of like bogged down by a certain game for too long, I guess. So yeah, that's all this is really. So this gives me a bit more control over the games I want to play, while at the same time you guys still have control over these games. And it also, I'm also refine the list down to games I specifically really want to play more than the other games. So yeah, that's all there is as far as that backlog goes. So now, with all that said, all that blah blah said, I could have explained that on like Twitter or Discord or whatever, but nice, the double command. But it would be like too long to explain. There's like so many things about it, like, and the reason I did this, I'd rather just say it on stream and then stop there, and then if anybody asks about it, I can try to re-explain it as quickly as I can. But yeah, so like I said earlier, there isn't a game that got votes that got picked yet, because after Tetris Attack it was really late and I didn't want to roll it when it was super late into the night. So I'm gonna do that now. So if anyone wants to get your vote in before I do another roll, now's your chance. And then we will roll to see what the next game will be played is. And I will be playing this alongside Professor Layton. I'm not going to wait until Layton's done. I'm going to probably alternate streams, depending on what game it is. If it's a longer game, it'll be alternating between the two. If it's like a one stream game, I'll just do it like Thursday night and then come back to Layton and then do the next game and etc. So, yeah. Alright. So, I don't see any votes coming in, so I guess I'm just gonna pick this list and roll the marbles. Oh shoot, I didn't realize that this was gonna break everything. I didn't even think about this. Oh wait, no. I think we're fine, never mind. Should just be able to do this. Oh wait, no, not all the way down there. Up to here. We still have over 600 marbles. It's still a lot of marbles. Wait, why is Super Monkey Ball touch and roll at the very bottom? That can't be right. That cannot be right. Oh, wait, what? Did I not sort this list? No, wait, why is that? No, that shouldn't be there. Gotta get rid of that one too. Whoops. Almost gave Super Monkey Ball 2 marbles there. Not that that really matters, but... Okay. Gotta be accurate. There we go. That looks right. Okay. 606. Okay, I'm actually gonna... This music is getting a little repetitive. Let me just... make a save. Oh, the playtime is gonna be super high now. Yeah. Whoops. Didn't even think about that. Can I go back to the home screen from here? It doesn't look like it. Okay, well, I'll just well, actually, just in case, I'm gonna make a save state. In case it breaks. Alright, we'll get the title screen music playing because that's a banger. And let me get marbles going. Let's see here. Oh boy, people figured out the animal patterns in the trailers. The animal patterns in the trailers are the names of the TLOZ1 dungeons, really? Freaking Zelda theorists are just wild. They had names? I guess they did have names. Like in the manual, I think they said the level names, right? Zelda 1 dungeon names. Yeah, the eagle, the moon, yeah. Interesting. But weren't there only 7 in the trailers? There's like 9 dungeons in Zelda 1, right? I thought there was only 7 in there, but could be wrong. But that's cool if that's the case. If that means there's gonna be, you know, 9 major dungeons, or like 8 major ones and 1 final one, that's pretty cool. I'm down. Dude, this song is so good. Okay, 606. What is this race called? Pixels Death Alley? Oh no, dude, it's gonna be a slaughter fest. Alright, and this is gonna be my cookie break as well, so let's go grab a cookie. Alright, here we go. Who will win? Three, two, one, go. That is a lot of games. The music is lagging because of this game. And they're off. Alright. Oh. Donkey Kong bounced a lot. Oh, dude, what is going on? Okay, we got... Oh my god, what the hell? This is so hard to follow. This is just... Okay, we have Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon, Wave Race 64, and Mario Golf. Okay, Wave Race is in the lead, but it flew off, so nope. Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon, okay. Max Blaze is... He's got a big smile on his face right now. Well, it's pretty close to the finish line. It's looking like Goemon wins this very easily. Unless something cheats and gets to the end somehow. Oh, wait. Oh, I might have jinxed it. It could get popped out. Here comes Crash Bash! No way. Oh, that's... Oh! No way, dude. Crash Bash out of nowhere. Like, yoink. Nope. My victory, dude. What? That is insane. Wow. Well, on the plus side, at least we got another game that got a lot of votes again. Wave Race was the favorite technically, but Crash Bash I think was like third or fourth highest. It had like, I think it had like 50 votes or something crazy. Gonna wait for this to fully finish just to see. Yeah, this is carnage, man. There's only 102 marbles alive right now. 101, 100, less than 100. There's only gonna be like 90 finishers, not even if the time runs out. But yeah, Crash Bash is gonna be fun. Crash Bash is basically Crash Bandicoot Mario Party, so I'm very excited to try that out. Very clever work from Team Zelda today. Gave us a bit and also didn't give us much. Couldn't tell if the castle was in the air or not either. Yeah. Yeah, it was about what was expected, I guess, right? It was like, don't want to show too much, but show enough to show how different it is to the first game. And they pretty much showed like mostly things that were known. But they kind of shed some light on some things that weren't as obvious, like the fusing. The fusing is like probably that's like the game-breaking mechanic for me that changes the game entirely. That like is just insane. Like the fact like it solves like so many like issues with one mechanic. It's insane. Like the fact that you can turn durable, like non-durable weapons into something durable kind of like patches the durability issues that people had with the game. And then not only that, another issue that I had with the game, which wasn't even a major issue, it was kind of an annoyance, is that it's very easy to fill up your inventory. And so this gives you reason to use extra things that you find. Like, you don't have to just throw something away. You could just be like, oh, I'm just going to take this weapon I found and this weapon I found. I'm just going to duct tape them together, and now I have a better weapon than what I had. So that way it doesn't feel bad that you're getting rid of a weapon, even though it was pretty good already the way it was, while also being able to use both, which I think is kind of sick. Now, I'm sure there's going to be some limits, potentially, like maybe there's just going to be some things you just can't fuse with other things, which they didn't really elaborate on. Or maybe, like, literally everything can attach to everything else. Maybe they somehow came up with the million combinations necessary to make that possible. But yeah, we'll see. One thing's for sure, like, if the game already wasn't so open-ended to the point where speedrunners broke it like crazy, this is just gonna be like even crazier than that. Like, this is just gonna be one of those games where like 30 years down the line, people are still gonna find like these wacky new creative strats that like some random person thought of because of like a 1 in a million combination that nobody else tried. That's just really crazy to think about. But okay, Crash Bash is the winner. So cool. Alright, back to Layton. Okay, I'm still in chapter 2, right? I'm pretty sure I am. I think I'm gonna go up until chapter 3, probably, depending on how long things are. But, yeah. Okay. Oh, let me change scenes. Do.
Good man.
Alright, continue. Sure. And we're gonna use my timer still because my in-game timer is way off now. Recap, we met the boy, Luke. Now we're finding the hotel. Alright, here's the hotel. Ring the bell. Actually, let me get some coins first. Because I've been using a lot of coins on crazy puzzles lately. Billiard room. Okay, I can't seem to find the others, so let's just ring the bell. Oh, there's a puzzle on the freaking hotel bell? Well, finally, some guests. Can I get you folks a room? Yes. What? Let the blasted Specter come. He can put it down and deposit just like everyone else. I don't think the Specter's willing to follow any rules. He's just here to smash things, wreak havoc. Okay. Room check. 35 Pickery dues. You need to check all 12 rooms in the hotel. You want to be as efficient as possible and make your rounds without entering the same room twice. There is a number you can use to help you remember the route so that you can check every room quickly with no backtracking. What is that number? What? Huh? Without entering the same room twice, there is a number you can use to help you remember the route so that you can check every room quickly with no backtracking. I mean, I could see the path to do this without going through the same room. That's not the problem here, right? I mean, this is the path. The path is just this and then this, right? So, I mean, it's like you can make the number 2? Is that what they're saying here? You do a 2 shape here, and then you do an upside down 2 here. But I guess the weird thing is that you're entering it from this side. So you're like, you're not really making a 2 from the perspective of you entering the room. You're actually making like a, I mean, it's a sideways 2 still. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna just put, wait, 3-digit number? Maybe like 25? Like, cause it does a 2 and a 5? I mean...
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Okay, I mean...
No puzzle is without an answer.
Alright. Yep, uh-huh. Okay. That's... a weird puzzle. It makes sense, I guess, but like... I don't know. Take room 302, best city view in the district. Perfect. Thank you, stranger. That's 301. Coin. 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 Okay, 302. Hey. Here we are. Perfect. Front row seat for the Specter. Oh, this is where the cutscene is gonna start from, right? That's what we saw earlier with them looking out the window. Oh, so I think I was basically done chapter 2 right there, I think. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we'll see how long chapter 3 is, but I'm probably gonna end after this chapter, considering it's almost... Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up finishing this chapter around 10 something, so that'd be a good time to stop. We're gonna do a bit of a shorter stream today. It's not even that short, it's like 4 hours probably, but, you know. Okay. Let's get going. So we're gonna still explore a bit before we go out there, I guess? Or before we take a look at this Specter. Dude, I'm so bad at finding hint coins in this version. I don't know what is up with this game in particular. It's making me miss them, but I'm not finding them very well. Okay. Clear understanding of our surroundings. Okay. Start on Murray Street and go to Pike Lane from there. Murray Street. Where is that? Cafe entrance. Ooh. That sounds awesome. Oh, 2 coins. Puzzle. Someone dropped their change in that small pool? No, it's a wishing well. Yeah. Or wishing fountain, or whatever you want to call it. Alright. Bucket run. 30 pickery dues. You have 2 empty buckets and are currently in a park with 2 fountains. Starting at the position marked by a star, visit both of the fountains, filling a bucket at each, and return as quickly as possible to the starting point. Assuming you do not travel along the same path twice, what route should you take? Draw a line along your route. Huh? 2 empty buckets. Starting at the position marked by a star. Visit both of the fountains, filling a bucket at each, and return as quickly as possible to the starting point. Like, this looks so easy, but what's the catch here? You can't go along the same path twice. Okay. So what? It's literally just go fill here, and then it's just between. Do you want to go through this path or do you want to go through this path? I mean, this seems longer because of all the squares you have to go through, but maybe it's actually like shorter. Is that the trick? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. To 24 to get to this square versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like it's 10 squares less, so... Is it really... I feel like this is a trick question. Oh, wait a minute. Restart, restart, restart. Opposite. Do it the other way around. Like this. That's the trick question. The trick is not whether it's this or this. It's you do this last instead of first, because technically if you're holding buckets full of water, it'll take you less time to get to your goal than the other way around. So you're filling your buckets at the end and then you get down. Yeah. That I almost got owned there.
I think I've got this one.
Yeah. If I did the other way, it would have been like, well,
You can't let a puzzle intimidate
you'd have to carry
you.
2 heavy buckets the whole way. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, feels good. Almost goofed that up though, that was pretty close. Let's check out this cafe. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, the double coin 2 clicks. Okay, can we find the 3rd coin in exactly 3 clicks? What would the 3rd one be? One was on this reservation plaque thing. There was one in the basket. My gut would tell me the flowers, but like it's a trap, certainly, right? It's probably like the light. It's one of these lights, probably. I'm gonna go for the flower. No, it's not the flower, dude. It's a light. It's yeah. I knew it. Okay, whatever. This is the 2nd time I got 2 out of the 3, but not the 3rd one. Patty cake, bakers. Okay, yeah, it's my first time in this whole city. Fresh bread with bacon and eggs? Dude, that sounds hype. Do it. I think my brain just drooled a little bit the same. Okay, so he's just here being a lovely. Alright, okay. That was neat. Oh, mouse! Got the mouse. Still don't know what I can do with those, but I got the mouse. Coin. Oh, a snail. Ew, a snail. A snail. 3 different people, 3 different perspectives. Alright, what do you got? Dominica. And now that you rolled the next, you were waiting on purpose, this guy. Ages, seasons, yeah, I was talking about that earlier. The Oracle, who's the Oracle? Which one, ages or seasons? Yeah, I do want to play those again at some point soon, for sure. But eventually. Maybe I'll find some time in between TOTK and Majora's Mask somewhere. Like August or something. Learn with Pokemon Typing Adventure though, hell yeah. I'm excited for that. That just jumped up 2 spots. Alright. You solve this puzzle, okay. Eating point. Only 20 picker rats. You're supposed to meet a friend at a restaurant, but you forgot which restaurant. You know, the restaurant is due north of the hero statue, due south of the goddess statue, and due east of the lion statue. You have a map, but it doesn't show compass directions or statue names. Which restaurant are you looking for? Are you kidding me? Okay. So... the restaurant is north of the hero statue. Okay, so let's see which ones that could be, right? So that automatically eliminates A. Oh, actually, I guess that's not true. It could be diagonal, right? Do they count diagonals? If they count diagonals, then it could be any of them, right? Let's assume no for now, and we'll come back to that. So it's above a hero statue, it is south of a goddess statue, and east. Wait, Due north of the hero. Yeah, it's above 1, is below 1, and is to the right of 1, basically. So... oh, wouldn't it be... it'd be D, right? Would it be D? Because if we go D and we look at it where this is north and this is south, right? So that's west and that's east. If it's D, then this is the goddess, this is the hero, and it's east of the lion statue. Technically, it's not directly east, but it is, you know, it is east of it. I'm gonna go with D. I'm gonna just gut instinct go with that one.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Oh! What?
A little more thought is in order.
Damn, dude. Really? Oh, dude, I was right about the diagonals, then. It's the same thing with this one, isn't it? Yeah, oh, dude, I was right about the diagonal thing, dude. Yep. This is the hero, this is the goddess, this is the lion. Dude, I even saw it. I saw it right away, and then I just ignored it like an idiot.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Feels bad, man.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
I feel like that happens at least once per playthrough, where it's just like you see the answer and then just choose not to answer that anyway. Was so happy when Aonuma said development was completed. Mostly hear him say we need more time. Yeah, that is true. It is a breath of fresh air. For sure. No tears for this kingdom. Not anymore. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. Going this way, I guess. Oh, I'm back here. Wait, can I not go down from this screen? Oh, I can. The mouse came back. What? Oh, I've been on this screen before. Was this guy here last time? No, he wasn't. It was the officer that was here. Who's that? Good day, sir. You pretty young thing. That didn't age well. Alright. Okay, I want to move on to... yeah, I'm gonna just, pretend I never spoke to you, creepy old man. Okay, so we can go west now, right? This is a new area that the officer was blocking. Any hint coins? Spam your hint coins, video game. I can't find any more hint coins. Why aren't there any more hint coins? The mountain. Captain Kirk was climbing a mountain. Okay, whatever. They found a use for those things we didn't use in the first game to make ice arrows. Pretty funny. Oh, those gel things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fuse mechanic is like so huge, man. It solves so many problems while also being just a cool mechanic in itself. Puzzle time. Number 17, which doll? Oh god. May not look like it at first, but one of the dolls marked A, B, or C is identical to the doll on the far left. Which of the three dolls could be an exact match for the fourth doll? Huh? What? I don't understand the trick question here. I mean, A is the most similar to the one on the left. It has the exact same dress, but with a different color. Exact same pose. It's just it's a cat instead of a human. That's like the only difference. That's the glaring difference, is that they are not a human. They are a cat. What if it's just picking B? Because, you know with dolls, it's like, you're playing dress up with the dolls, but when they are not dressed up, they are both human dolls at their core? Question mark? Dude, I don't know, man. These are the puzzles, I think, these honestly might be worse than the sliding puzzles, only in that it's like, it's just such a silly, like, reason. They're not worse, like, in terms of, like, difficulty or how long they take. They're just worse in that it's just, like, it's such a nothing burger of a puzzle. It's just, like, pick one of three, and then they're gonna just be like, aha, it's because of this. Gotcha. Like, fooled ya. Like, okay, cool game, thanks. I'm just gonna go B, and if I'm wrong, whatever.
This took some creative thinking. What could have gone wrong?
I cannot wait to see the stupid reasoning behind this one.
Some puzzles must be met directly. It appears as though I've missed something.
It's C?
This took some creative thinking.
Sure, it'll be the last choice.
No puzzle is without an answer.
What's up, Mini Seb? Why? ¿Por qué? I hate everything. This doll is reversible. When you flip it over, the skirt falls to expose another torso and face. Then the arms are seen as the legs, and vice versa. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, but could you have seen this from the other perspective? I guess not. I guess the hint is that it's like, it's the same... Okay, whatever. Alright, anyway. That was fun. Doing good, you? Yeah, I'm doing great. Doing great. Chilling, playing some Layton. I'm excited to be playing more Layton. I'm very excited for the new game coming out, whenever it comes out. Kitty! Have you been up to anything interesting post No Reset? Oh, you're in, yeah, you're still busy with, La Kite Aki or whatever. Or Kai or whatever. Quest of Kai. You're like killing it in that, I'm pretty sure. You're like the best. You're the best at that game right now. You're the new favorite, so I'm rooting for you now. Alright, what's the prize for winning Quest of Kai? Do you get a Quest of Kai bobblehead? Maybe you get an actual cartridge? That could be a decent prize. It's probably not too expensive, right? Price. Let's see, how much does that cost? The Quest of... Oh, they might not even have it on this website because it's Japanese. Ah, here we go. Oh, not too bad. 33 Canadian loose cart. Puppier. There's Quest of Kai, but I started at Star Tropics. Ooh, yo, bananas up the ears, man. That's awesome. That is like one of the few NES games I played like casually before I started speedrunning a whole bunch of NES games. That game is difficult before you learn speedrun strats. I imagine it's not as bad after you learn speedrun tricks, maybe, but all I know about the speedrun is you can skip the snake boss. That's all I know, which looks pretty cool. You just jump over him and it's done. Oh, a shadow box made by Queenie. Ooh, yeah, those are really cool. Nice. Zoda's kicking my butt, but the game as a whole is not that bad. That's the final boss, right? It's been a while since I played it. I think I played it like almost a decade ago at this point. I know in Star Tropics 2, which I haven't played yet, is like, it's called Zoda's Revenge, so I guess he's the boss, he's the main villain of the first game. Yo, the mouse. Sweet. Here you go. Oh, there's definitely some weird emulation artifacts with this. Like, why is he's got lines through him. This is why I wanted to play on hardware, but I couldn't get it to work on my DS. It was weird. But again, once we get onto the 3DS, this shouldn't be an issue anymore with Azran Legacy. Okay. Oh, I could have went left too. Yeah. Yeah, when do you typically stream in the mornings, right, Miniseb? Like really early? Unless I'm mistaken. I feel like I never catch when you go live. Unless it's like when you're doing a Quest of Kyrace, I guess. Actually, I guess I could probably check that in my emails. I get like Twitch emails on like when people go live, but I don't know if it pops up here. Yeah, it's like Saturday mornings, basically. Weekend around 9 to noon. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. It's definitely like a lot of no reset streams I want to catch more often, but I feel like yesterday was like the perfect time. Like yesterday I was going to stream and then I had technical difficulties again with my DS. I'm like, okay, I think I'll just not stream tonight. And I was like, okay, let's finally watch some streams for once, because I feel like I never get the chance to. And then like basically nobody on my following was streaming except for like no reset peeps. Like I just watched Momam in the end. I hate your pie. I think maybe Danaz Solo maybe streamed a bit. I think he streamed Rando. But yeah. I feel like I've caught his streams a lot more often than a lot of other people's. Like Decat Pain is another one I want to watch more, especially because he's doing Mystic Quest right now, and I loved that game. And I think he streamed on the weekend super early as well, and I missed that too. Like, god damn it! It's like I'm just gonna end up going. I'm gonna go to bed early on Friday night, and I'm gonna wake up at 8 and watch some streamers before I get on with my day. Oh, I ran that way. So I'm like I'm not really paying enough attention to what's actually happening here. Oh yeah, we're chasing the kitty. Right, that's happening. Dab out, Nush, okay. So distracted by everything. Fish sign. Mini Seb Star Tropic speedruns when? Apparently they're already happening. What's up, Samurai? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well too. I almost got sub 130 if it wasn't for Zoda. Dang, dude. And I know it's a really long run. It's like, what's the record on that game? Like an hour or something? It's like a low 1 hour or something. I don't remember what it's at now. I know last I checked it was like 104 or 5 or something maybe. 103. Oh, okay. Oh, do you also run Star Tropics, Samurai? Oh, Zoda's killed more runs than I know. Oh, wow. Dude, I didn't know. Look at that. See, there's just 2 Star Tropics runners in my chat right now out of nowhere. And Brash was here earlier, and I think he tried to run Star Tropics. I don't know if he actually finished runs of it or not, but I know he tried to at some point. That's wild. You have a 109. Yo, gaming, man. Hell yeah. Congrats. That's awesome. Alright, that sounds like an amazing time given how difficult I remember the game being casually anyway. Especially if soda is as hard as it sounds, and yeah. Oh, he's the train guy, right? Okay, let's keep on following Luke. It's a very fun speed game. Nice. Yeah, again, like all I know about like any strats or skips or whatever is that you can skip like the snake boss, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's really the only skip. Yeah, you pretty much play the game as intended-ish from there. Yeah, it's mostly just execution. That makes sense. Oh, there's something in the water. Oh, it's just a coin. Oh, fish! Really? It's just infinite fish glitch. Okay. RNG, oh yeah, true. Oh wow, that's a big old fish. Yeah, go up there to feed it. Let's feed ourselves. Sleep with the fishes. Nice. Yo, sup? Marion! Welcome to my lab. Oh, what's your problem? Maybe I can help you, as long as it's not a stupid puzzle. Alright, there are two types of fussy fish in the tank below. The orange fish dislike the yellow fish, and the yellow fish dislike the blue ones. Wow, they're haters. The blue fish abhor the purple, and the purple fish can't stand the orange. What's worse, no fish can be with another fish of the same color. Add dividers by drawing straight lines from the notches along the sides of the tank without crossing over any fish. Using just 4 dividers, can you divide the fish and bring harmony to the tank? Ben voyons donc. What? Wait, how does this make sense? Wait, so they hate each other. Oh, okay, so like orange... Wait, no, this doesn't make sense. How does this make sense? They all hate each other in a circle, basically. Orange hates yellow, yellow hates blue, blue hates purple, purple hates orange. So if that's the case, if there's a giant circle of fish that hate each other, then I can only have 2 fish of different colors that are on the opposite sides of the spectrum. So it'd be orange with blue and yellow with purple, right? But then it also says no fish can be with another fish of the same color. But I'm drawing 4 lines. So with 4 lines, I could make 8 sections. So I guess I could do 8 groups of 2, maybe? How many fish do we have to work with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh god, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? That's more than 16. What? This is impossible. Wait, what am I not understanding here? What? Can I answer no? Use it just for dividers. Can you? No. No, you can't. Okay, well there's definitely a way, but how? Let's not understand if there's... Can I somehow split with 4 lines? Does that somehow get me more than 8 divisions? Because... Wait, are there other fish that are not any of these colors? Purple, yellow, orange... No. Okay. Lol, quoi? Like, okay, like here, like... Orange and blue is fine. But then purple do not like orange, so I have to split these guys up. But then here, then we have a problem of, oh no, this guy is blocking. Oh, okay, wait a minute. So I don't have to. Okay, wait, no, I think I'm fine. What if I do this? Wait, I don't have enough dividers to do this, man. Wait, no, hold on. Cancel this one. Maybe. Wait. Okay, one thing's for sure, these two have to be split up, right? Purple does not like orange. So, these have to be split up that way, right? Maybe like this, though? Does yellow... Orange hates yellow. Okay, so that splits those two up. Okay, so that seems pretty good right there. I'm already breaking up two fights. Orange and blue are fine with each other, so that's okay. But purple does not like orange, so these also have to be split up, so... No fish... Okay, like... Hold on, do I want to do this, or do I want to do... No, I have to do this, right? Wait, Does that... the divider is it's inside the fish, is that, like, not allowed? Okay, well, if that's not allowed... Wait, can I do this? Okay, that's probably better. Okay. I still don't see how you could do this with just 4 lines, though. Hey, what's up, X-Wing? Hell yeah, Professor Layton! Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Okay, purple and yellow are fine, right? Yeah, purple and yellow are fine. So that this is good. This is good. This is good. Yellow hates blue, so they have to be split up. But how? Pink and yellow is fine, or purple and yellow is fine? Yeah. Orange does not like, so it's purple and yellow. Okay, here's another one that has to be split up. Purple and orange. Dude, what the hell? This is crazy. I can only do 4 dividers. So I can't do any other one? What? That's crazy, dude. Whoops. Oh, there is a way to get 9 spaces. I just thought of it. Now, dude, you could do a tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe makes 9 spaces. So that would give you 2 groups of, or 9 groups of 2. Okay, purple and yellow are fine, right? Purple and yellow, yeah, okay, so... But then the problem is if I split it up like this... That's not gonna work. Okay, I need a hint on this one, I don't get it. Try thinking in terms of the opposite conditions. For example, you already know that orange fish don't get along with purple fish, yellow fish, and other orange fish. That means they do get along with blue fish, so you can put the orange and blue fish together. Well, yeah, no shit. I already did that. I got that far. You already know that purple fish will only get along with yellow fish, so it would make sense to arrange the divider so that purple fish might be paired up with the yellow fish. Uh-huh. Instead of thinking in terms of who won't get along, think instead about who will get along and start placing your... But that's not my problem. That's not my problem. Orange. Yeah, it's orange and blue. Oh, let me do the memo. Let me see if this makes more sense in my head. Orange can go with blue, yellow can go with purple. Right? OBYP. But it's like, it's much easier to just be like, oh, these two could be friends. These two could be friends. It's like, obviously, if I could just circle it, it's so much easier. But it's not the issue here. Okay, so yellow could go with pink, right? So there's a group here. Okay, so this looks promising. Whoops, that was a shitty line, but more like through here, like. Okay, this is not working. Okay, let me go back. Let me just go back and do it here. So this could be good. OBYP, right? YP. So you split these up. OB. Here's an OB. OB. YP. Okay, so like this. Oh, you can put the corner as well. Okay, cool. And then OB. No, see, I have two blues here. Oh wait, no, hold on. I think I see it here, like this instead. Okay, OB. YP. Okay, so now I need one more that goes like, wait, how? It's like somewhere around here. It's like somewhere, something like this, but oh wait, I see it, I think. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so close. Does this count? Maybe just go a bit lower, like to the other one, this one. Okay, does that count? What about this? Wait, no, we still have the problem. No, we're not. This doesn't work. We have 4 in this group here. That's not good. I'm so close. Look at this. OB. YP. It's just I'm missing one more division here, and we're done, basically. So hold on. Can I somehow? I'm so close. I feel like these 3 lines just have to be right? Or maybe one of them is wrong still? Maybe the bottom one? No, it has to be like that because these two hit each other. What? I'm so close! I hate this. Why am I so close? I don't know what to do. What if I'm wrong about some of these pairings? What What if I want to pair like this guy with this guy and this guy with this guy or something silly like that? Could that be? No, there's no way, right? I can't believe how close I am. I'm like 2 groups off basically. Like this gets me so close here. I have like all those 6 on the left are good, and then the 2 up there are wrong. Oh wait, no, not even more than 6. Like everything is good except the top right group. That's all that's bad in this case here. And if I bring it up higher, and then like pretend the line is a bit more left on the top, then the top right one is good and the middle one is wrong. I'm like so extremely like close. What if I'm wrong about that? Maybe that line? Am I wrong about that line maybe? No, because I have to split those 2 up, right? Okay, give me another hint. Not counting the corner points, connect the third... Well, not counting the corner points. The third point from the left on the top to the third point from the bottom on the right. The third point to the third to the third? Third to the third. That's literally what I had earlier, but now it's like one of my other lines are wrong probably, right? So what else is wrong here? This is so close to the right answer. Oh, they even said the second one. Connect the first point from the right to the second point from the left. First point. Oh shit, wait, is that it? Is that the missing piece? Wait, this? Is this what they said? Wait, what? First point from the right on the... Oh, on the top wall. Oh, isn't that what I had earlier? That is what I had, right? Isn't this what I had earlier? That is what I had. This is like, what? Then maybe, no, this is what they told me to do. They told me to do this line and this line. So then one of these 2 other lines are wrong? Oh, this one. Wait. Does this count? Like that? Or maybe, wait, no, hold on. From here to here maybe is better? Ah, like that. Hey, okay, that's it. I was on the right track, but the lines were just a little...
Oh, I'm just not cut out for this.
Excuse me? How is that not the answer? Was I off by a little bit again? It removed my lines. Why'd it remove my lines, bro? I worked so hard for that. What the fuck? Okay, it was this to this. And what was the other one? This. How was that wrong? That had to be right. Maybe, was I just off by 1 maybe, like this? I think I maybe had this one instead of this one, and I just didn't like that. There, like that. Is that not what I had before? Okay, that's like, that has to be the answer. Right? Is that not what I had before?
This is what I've come up with.
Okay, I think I was off by one thing because it was going through the
it.
fish. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Tough puzzle. But a good one. Good one, but it was very precise. How do you research fish? What a question. Yeah, Luke, this is where we find out. I mean, we find out in the other game, but Luke loves animals. Wait, what? We're naming a fish? Give names to these odd fish. The names will display as what? It's semen. Classic fish. The most famous fish, semen. Or Freddy. It's Freddy, man. Freddy fish. Best fish. So, like, is this the plural name or the singular name? Names to these odd fish. The names will display as... Like, are they seamen? I don't know, dude. I'll go with a singular one just in case. I don't know, dude. Seaman. The fish minigame? There's a fish minigame? Excuse me? Oh, is this gonna be like that? Oh, dude. There was this one game back in elementary school I used to play. What was it called again? Wait. Aquarium. Flash game? I think it was a flash game. Insane Aquarium. This thing, dude. Is it just gonna be that? You just like, you feed your fish and then the fish get bigger and then the big fish poop out little baby fish and you just like keep on feeding fish and you get this insane collection of fish and then you like go to the next level and you keep on doing that. And then monster fish show up and you have to defeat the monsters by like clicking them and dude, I don't know, that just sent me through a whole nostalgia trip tangent. I kind of want to know if that's what that is now. Hold on, I'm gonna do a save state again. Okay, that is not Insane Aquarium. Oh, is this like the parrot minigame where you have to like place things and they bounce around and then they have to get to the end goal? Yeah. Okay, this is pretty cool, but yeah, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna load save state. I'm good. Okay. That's why I save stated, because I didn't want to get stuck in the tutorial. Okay. Alright, that's it? Or... Look at the size of that semen. Oh. Hidden puzzle that I don't even have to do, probably? Whatever. The last hidden puzzle I did was super hard. It took me forever. So we'll see if this is going to be super hard again. A bookcase has 7 shelves, each filled with 10 books of the same size. When you choose a book, you must also take the 2 books above, below, to the left, and to the right of the one you actually want. Bem, tabarnouche. If there are fewer than 2 books in any of these directions, you cannot choose that book. Choosing as many books as possible, how many books will you end up taking? What? This is so insane. Okay, wait, so... When you choose a book, you must also take the 2 books above, below, to the left, and to the right of the one you actually want. So basically, you cannot pick up any of the books on the far left or far right columns, or top shelf or bottom shelf. They're just gonna come along with you when you pick the thing. Okay, so... What the heck? So there's 70 books total. Okay, so let's say we pick up this one. So that gives us these ones, and then I could pick 2 from below and 2 from above. Does it have to be directly above? Like, I don't understand that. Oh, do they mean like straight line, like a plus sign? Oh, that changes things. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm not sure if that's what they mean though. 2 books above. It also doesn't say if it has to be directly above or below, right? Well, no, but the way this is worded is really bad. Because it says the 2 books above. It's like, there's only 2 books above you that you have to take. It's the 2 books. It's not any 2 books, it's the 2 books. Okay, okay, so if we go by that assumption, it would be like, you eliminate these ones, and then you can eliminate like these ones. Okay, and then oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, wait. I mean, the easy answer is this, right? You do that, and then you can take... Oh wait, no, that isn't the easy answer, because now there's no other... There's gotta be a way to do like a third one, I imagine. I'm just trying to figure out how. Hey, good evening, Tengu. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Like, I feel like it doesn't make sense to make a plus like in the middle, right? Like if let's just say I like whip one here, which like you're eliminating so many possibilities if you put it there, right? Maybe if I start from like the dead center, I could do one diagonal from each other. Can I do that? Like if I start dead center, which would be like one of these two, right? Can I do like one above and one below now? Can I? Nope. It feels like the answer is just 18, but I feel like there's got to be a way to like sneak in a third one. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, but I don't see it. This. Can I fit another one here? No, because it takes up a whole... If there was 11 books, this would make sense, but the fact that there's 10... if this is not how if I'm interpreting this wrong, this is worded so poorly. Let me use a hint. Okay, so I'm right. I am interpreting it correctly. It makes a cross shape of 9 books. Okay. So I am interpreting that right. So I only see 2, but I bet this is a trick question. You can somehow fit 3, and I don't know how to do that. But I bet there's a way. Let me do another hint, just for fun. If you try simple math, 9 books multiplied by 7 should make 63. But it's not that easy. The key to the puzzle is in the cross shape. Use the memo function and think carefully. I sure am thinking. Carefully, not so sure, but I am thinking. What if I do... I can't though. The highest I can do is on this level. And then I can't fit another one again, right? Oh, it's so close, but it just doesn't work. I want to say 18, but like, I know deep down in my gut that's wrong. You must take 2 books in each direction as well as the book you wish to take. This limits the books that may be removed. The number of books you're allowed to take is surprisingly low. Oh. So maybe I'm not wrong, unless they're tricking me. Unless they're tricking me, 18 is the only answer. But I feel like 27 is the answer.
Puzzles must be met directly.
Oh, I was right!
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
I was right! Wow, okay, that was a lot easier of a puzzle than I thought it would be then. Okay. I was like, those hidden puzzles don't mess around. Like, there has to be a catch. What's the catch? There was no catch. Oh, okay. Doing good. I actually got clipped by someone on John's stream last. That made me happy. Wait, what? Really? So you pulled a... What's it called? What was the game? Kirby's Dream Buffet situation on him? What did he play last night? Fortnite? Did you style on him on Fortnite? Dude, this cat, he's like obsessed with this cat. I mean, I can't blame him. Cats are... they're cute. But why this specific cat? Oh, hidden puzzle in the water. Yeah, he was playing Fortnite with viewers, and you're like, now's my chance. So I guess, yeah, that is kind of crazy, because like Fortnite, like that, you can do custom lobbies now, right? So like, he was able to play with 99 other of his viewers, right? At least I think that's the limit, right? It's 100. 100 gamers dropping from the bus in the sky. Okay, what is this? Yo, it's a Rubik's Cube, kind of. I have one of those. I have a 2x2 somewhere. So 3 different colored sides. Oh, only 3 different colored sides. Each marked with a unique symbol. The opposite side of each one is an exact match, both in color and symbol. Okay, so it's like a die, but instead of it having an opposite number, it is just the same number. The cube can be taken apart into pieces and put back together, like a Rubik's Cube, okay? However, not all of the pieces shown are part of the cube. Nani? Can you figure out which pieces make up the cube? Tap each correct piece. A to E, and then oh, okay. So I have to say which of these 5 make up this thing total. So, okay, so there's 8 squares total, which means that the only possibility is 2 of the ones up top and 1 of the ones on bottom, right? Because otherwise you get 9 if you combine these 3, and if you have 2 of these, then you can only get 7 or 10. So it's 1 of these and 2 of these. So my answer... Okay, it's not D. Wait, actually... Wait a minute. Oh, because there's 2 sides that... Oh, they're... Oh, wait, they're equal. Okay, wait, yeah, no, hold on. Okay. Wait. I forgot that there's 2 sides. So I need to have 8 of each color total. Okay. So, okay, let me just count it up. This is the easy way to do this, right? So, Okay, how do I, what should I do? Let's do RBY, right? So RBY. So this one has, oh, there's colors here actually. Never mind, I can do this. So there's 3 here. This one has 3. This one has 6. This one has 2. This one has 4. Okay, then blue, we got 3, 6, 3, 4. Oh my god, it's so hard to do this with a mouse. And 2, and then yellow, we got 6. Oh, that's so hard to see. Probably a bad choice. 3. God. 3, 4, 4. Okay, so now we just have to add these up to 8 on all of them. Right? It's that easy. Okay, so I think the answer is... Oh no, that doesn't work. Am I misunderstanding this? Maybe I'm misunderstanding this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm wrong actually. Wait a minute. I'm actually wrong on some of these. I am actually very wrong on some of these. Okay, wait. Okay, this is wrong. This one. Okay, I messed up on a lot of them. I just realized. This one's actually just 3 yellow because it's only 1 layer deep. Whoops. Okay, that changes everything. Okay, red is the same here, yellow is the same here, blue is not 6, it's also 3. So we have a lot of 3s here. Maybe, are they just all like this and I'm just... Oh yeah, dude, I think they all are just like 3 of each. Well, for these ones anyway. And then these ones, same thing. So the 2 is fine. This is also just like a 222, isn't it? Yo, 222 is back. Yeah, these are just 222 everywhere. Yeah. Right? Yeah, that's another 222. Okay, interesting. Oh, dude, this makes it a lot harder now. Okay. So it's not a matter of adding them up because they're all the same. It's just a matter of piecing which ones fit with each other. Oh, my brain. Okay. Okay, I feel like A and B match well. Right? Wait. Yeah, and then there's a slot here. So if I put those like this, then I would need a... Wait, so that's rotated like that? Oh wait, no, that's not right. Wait a minute. Oh, it'd have to be... Wait. Oh my god, my brain is hurting. This... Does that make sense? No, yeah, it does make sense. Okay, yeah. No, so... The more I look at it, it's more like, the more I think that it doesn't make sense. Okay, no, it's not A and B, it's A and C. I think it's these two. And then I need whatever's missing on that side, so it'd be... So what am I missing here if I do this? I'm missing the back bottom one, so then I need Okay, I think it's Ace. Arbitrary code execution. I think it's this one.
This took some creative thinking.
Okay.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
It is so hard to visualize that in your head. Like, I'm like doing this, like... oh, man. Alright. Yep, I think he was starting the game with the 69 players. Nice. Perfect. So what was the clip in question? You can link it if you want, if you don't mind. If you'd rather not, that's fine, but I'm curious what crazy thing you pulled off on his stream. Emmy, wait. Oh, dude, it's her again! What's her name again? She's the Madam Witch who like stores all the puzzles you missed in previous chapters. Granny R. Yeah, Riddleton, that's it. Truck-kun Fortnite? Oh god, what? Truck-kun? You sent them into an isekai? Did you really? John plays 58th. Is this you in the truck? Oh, spectating Flying Tengu, yeah.
That was one thing I was surprised for none of the Dragon Ball stuff. Nobody. Jeez.
Tengu wants that vault key. Tengu wants that vault key.
Nobody did like the mercenary Tau log throw.
They just go flying in like such a comedic manner. They just go.
Or maybe not. They gave up on it pretty fast.
I must go. My planet needs me.
Pretty sure the Street Fighter characters will be back in like June.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, or they'll probably add new ones too.
That's right, boys.
Yeah. Give me Geef with a fucking gun, dude.
Oh my god, that'd be great. What is this? I don't recognize this outfit. Oh, I can't zoom in and see.
what happened there at the end?
Give me Geef with a fucking dude.
Oh my god, that'd be great.
You dropped off your truck at a gas station, ran into a gas thing, the truck explodes while you switch into another car that looks much cooler. Yeah, what is that outfit you have on? I have no idea what that is either.
I don't recognize this outfit. Oh, I can't zoom in.
Why did your car float at the end there?
I don't recognize this outfit. Oh, I can't zoom in.
Oh, I guess like the impact of the explosion from the gas station sent it flying a bit. Dude, what even is Fortnite these days? It's wild. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, so you can go back to Granny because she has all the puzzles you missed. Cat's name is Keats. Old Keats here. Nice. And she's gone, just like that. Alright, cool. I think I actually did miss some puzzles, but that's okay. Well, actually, let me see. I'm just curious to see what I missed. I probably missed like about 2 or 3, maybe? Oh, nothing, really. I feel like I skipped some. If I go to the puzzle list, I think I missed like a couple, no? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I missed 18. Well, I guess those are technically not missable yet. I think they only go in here once you like actually just can't get them anymore. Okay. I was waiting for a little bit after the clip ends. The gas station exploded and I drove across a lake and that across a lake. It was a hovercraft car. Oh man, that's funny. That's amazing. I'm glad you had a good moment there. Nope, just a regular car, just driving through a lake. Nothing to see here, nothing weird. Head to Patty's place? Oh, that's the bakery guy. Or not bakery, it was a cafe. Why am I saying he's a baker? He's not a baker. Yeah, why did, oh, he moved his boat. Yo, fast travel. I was gonna say something and then I forget. Oh, have you still been playing Unite? I think, I'm assuming you have still been playing. Did you, have you considered maybe entering the season 2 of Unite League or something? I don't know if you're still down for that or not, or if you're just playing for fun now, but... I still haven't really been following what's going on in Unite. You're kind of like my person to get me up to date every few months. I think all I know is that Zacian and Comfey are in the game now. I think that's all I can think of. There might be some other one I forgot somewhere in the middle of that. Last time we spoke, Urshifu was a thing, but that was quite a while back. Oh, and Dragapult. Urshifu and Dragapult were like the new things back then. Yeah, so there is fast travel. Interesting. The thing is, I don't even think this is gonna save me time right now. Wait. I think if I just go by foot, it'd be quicker, right? Because it's like right above me. It's like up here, and then... Oh, mouse! No, I missed the mouse! Rip. It's over. Wait, can I reload the screen? Can I cheese it like this? No, they just randomly spawn. That's weird. Oh, it's not this way. Wait, what? I'm getting lost. This place is huge. What is this place called again? Mist Tallery? It's huge. Okay, so this way... Oh, do you need help still? No, okay. Good, I don't want to do another weird fitting puzzle thing. Oh, wait, different dialogue. Like, don't go here, it's dangerous out here. Okay, I'm getting closer. Should be right here. Yeah. Is this what they mean by Patty's place, though? Like, is this cafe his place? Okay. Like, technically this could just be his workplace. It's not his place that he lives in, right? But anyway. Oh, is that the name of the cafe? Interesting. I thought it was a different name. I decided to enter season 2. Oh, snap. I'm the 8th member of the Disaster Noodles. Oh, snap. The trade has been made. Disaster Noodles. They were, they almost qualified for playoffs last time, right? Were they the ones who barely missed out, or were they the ones who barely qualified? I know they were, like, on the line. They were, like, 6th or 7th. Zacian and Goodra came out. Goodra came out as well? What? Zacian very overpowered to the point that they're considering banning it during the season until it gets nerfed. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's, I guess that's MOBAs for you. And Zacian isn't even, like, completely new either, right? Like, it's been a good month, right? At least. I mean, then again, they didn't, what was the other thing they didn't nerf for, like, over a month? Like, Mew and, what was the other one? There was another one. Why am I blanking right now? Mr. Mime. Mew and Mr. Mime were just, like, fiends for, like, an entire month, and then they finally, like, made him more reasonable near the end. But they were still good. They were good, but not, like, broken good that you needed them on your team, I guess. Table for 3. Are we gonna have to solve a puzzle to eat food? Okay. We just had to go here to get food. And now we're leaving. Okay. Just the season 1 results, DN was the team that made the play. Okay, it was the Zygardians then that were 7th, I guess. I think that's who the other team was that were like really close with each other. Yeah, it was Soul, Kakuna, us, and then what was the order after that? Like Cerulean Foxes, Valiant Dragons, Disaster Noodles? I think it's like final standings, like post-playoff results. Because I think we were 2nd seed, right? Technically? Yeah. Anyway. Wait, why is this here? What are you doing here? I'm trying to get to the hotel. Fish and chips, man. They're making us go the long way. We're gonna run into something on the way there. Probably, right? They're gonna block us. And now the Specter pops up right here. Wait, what? Have I been on this? Oh yeah, I've been on this screen before. It's just foggy now. Yo, this guy has a puzzle now. Yeah, we told this guy like in the morning to get the heck out of here and be safe, and he's still just sitting out here. I think he said he was looking for something, right? Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought he said he was like searching for his like wife or something. I don't remember what he said anymore. Foggy numbers. That sounds right, yeah. Oh man. Okay, the fog has made this sign impossible to read. While the townsfolk can't recall the exact order in which the numbers appear, they do remember the following. Oh boy. Oh, it's the logic. Oh, I love these are my favorite puzzles probably. The ones where it's like, here's a set of statements and then figure out the thing based off the statements. This is like, I love this stuff when I was like in like kindergarten, grade 1. These are like my favorite things to do. Okay. So each number from 1 to 9 appears once. 5 is between 2 larger numbers. Okay. So 5 has to be between 6, 7, or 8, 9. Wait, when they say between, like literally between, or could it be like anywhere in between? Anyway, 3 is between 2 smaller numbers. Okay, so 3 has to be between 1 and 2. Okay. And then 7 is between 2 larger numbers, 8 and 9. The first number is 9, the last number is 1. Oh. Okay, well that's step 1. Okay, so 7 between 2 larger numbers. Oh, larger numbers. Okay, and then 5 is between 2 larger numbers. Whoops. And then 3 is between 2 smaller numbers. Like that.
What do you think about this?
Hey. These are my favorite puzzles probably. Missed or resolved. Oh, I thought it was like literally just the like 98756. It almost looks like that, but it's like a little bit off. Yeah, what is this referring to for real? Yo, I got a fish. Shout outs to fish. Okay, at least he's safe indoors now. Good. Oh, did you see that the latest booster set, Scarlet Violet's coming out this Friday, Tengu? Are you as excited as I am for that? I am so excited for all the Scarlet Violet cards. Alright, are we gonna see the Specter cutscene again? Haven't kept up with the new set. Gotcha. You only cared. It was the Mawile that brought you in, and then Unite pulled you back in. So I got my Mawiles. I'm good. I'm good for a while. Let me know when the next Mawile shows up, or Mamoswine, or Buzzle, or insert whatever other Pokemon you like. Exactly. Well, unfortunately, the newest set has none of those three. At least I don't think so, right? I'm thinking about it right now. Mamo, no. I mean, unless there's like a specific Scarlet Violet Pokemon you have a favorite of, then it's a very good chance it's there, although there isn't every single one in that set yet. They're gonna slowly add them as they go, but it does have a good chunk of the new ones. Like, my favorite Scarlet Violet Pokemon isn't in this set. It's going to be in the next set in July. Or not July, June. Early June. Belly Bolt, my beloved, is going to have its own EX.
Well, what do you think, Luke?
I'm excited.
Anything yet?
No.
Even though it's not that good of a card.
I'm still having a tough time buying all of this. It sounds like some scary bedtime story. Is this even possible?
Well, we'll soon find out.
Yeah, this is the cutscene we saw at the start of the game.
And a poor little boy who predicts where the giant Specter will appear.
Like the exact same cutscene. Interesting that they played that at the start.
So what now?
Only for it to
what if
replay.
this thing never even shows up?
But it does show up. Give it like... Here, it's gonna shake.
Hmm?
Oh.
What on earth could that be?
Yeah, the flute, and they look out,
Sounds
and
like-
then boom.
It sounds like music.
The flute. It must be.
Quickly, to the window.
To the window, to the wall. There's a Specter outside, and he's wrecking everything. Boom.
What is that thing?
Where does this cutscene change? I'm trying to like think if this is gonna somehow be different.
Can this be?
Specter.
The last Specter. Oh, the photo? Did she take a photo in the other cutscene? Oh yeah, no they did, because then they did, this scratch thing did happen.
This is it. The world is ending.
Oh no.
Let's go.
No, please. You can't go out there.
Luke.
Where is that coming from?
Luke, listen. We must keep a clear head at times like this. Do you understand?
Do you understand?
We can only uncover the truth if we stay calm and remain rational. Do you think you can do that for me?
Layton's so cool. Oh, we're actually gonna go out there. We're gonna confront the Specter? No way. I like to see what the Orthworm card is. Oh yeah, that's a good choice. Orthworm is so sick. His little goofy arms. I'm trying to think about what they revealed in the latest set in Japan. I don't think they revealed an Orthworm yet. I'm pretty sure there isn't one yet. At least not that we know of. They've only just started revealing cards from the latest Japanese set, like about a couple weeks ago iomaybe. Right now the main focus of that set is the legendary Ruin Pokemon, but there's also like Iono and Belly Bolt and stuff, so like, I don't know, it's just kind of a mishmash of a lot of stuff. So there's a chance still, I guess. I would guess like no later than the third set it'll probably show up. I feel like that's what they usually do when a new generation comes in. Like, they make sure that the first block of cards in a set, or sorry, I'm saying that wrong. Like all the sets in the first block will have all the new Pokemon in it, except maybe like I don't know, like the one mythical or something. Maybe they'll save for later or something, but I feel like they usually try to get them all. They get them all a card as soon as they can. Okay, we're following the Specter. Oh dear. We gon' die. We lost the Specter. It dove into the canal. No, it drove off in a car across the lake. They pulled a Tengu. What is that? The flute! It's back! It's a flute! In the park. This flute reminds me of a puzzle, right? Pretty much everything. Everything reminds him of a puzzle. Yo, did you see the Specter? What is he doing out here? I'm running? Yeah, says the guy who's been in this same spot since the beginning of the day. Brock's house. He's back at Brock's house again? Wait, why can't I go down? It's not letting me go down. That's where his house is, isn't it? Okay. Well, let's keep on looking. Do you know? Oh, could not tell if it was a flute or an oboe. Oh, it's a flute. Loud, but it had an echo from all directions. What the? No one knows. Dude, they're in the sky. They're right above us. Oh. Oh. The lore of the Specter's flute. Oldest tale. Yeah, okay, so this was already read at the start of the game, but yeah, this is recapping it again, I guess. But yeah, basically villagers use a flute to call upon a Specter to protect them from invaders. But the flute got into the wrong hands, so someone's using the flute to make the Specter wreak havoc instead of protect them, basically. Yeah, if Specter is ever used for impure motives, it shall unleash its wrath upon humanity. It will destroy all its path, creating its own paradise. Yep. Of course the Specter left no footprints. It's a Specter. That's the point. But then again, it could also like interact with things in real life, so it's kind of weird. Like it's kind of defying the laws of like phantom rear, whatever. Like it's supposed to pass through things, but they're clearly not passing through things. Oh, that is a good point, huh? The path that they're taking now is all wet, so like they are kind of leaving a track in a way. A strange grunting, growling noise. Black market. No way. Yeah, sounds like this is end of chapter 3. Flute music. Music seems to be the same volume no matter where you go. That must be relevant. Yeah, that's the end of chapter 3. Alright, should we stop here? Probably should stop here. The shadowy manipulator. Whoa. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, I need to not wake up, I need to sleep. Yeah, 4 hours. I think that's probably a safe spot to stop. I probably could carry on until the end of this chapter, but I do have a few more things I want to do before I go to bed.